Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, it's so nice to be back on Twitch today. I'm so excited. So excited. So many familiar faces yet again. Let's go. We've got Azzy, we've got Charlie, we've got Ryefish, Kay, Dea, Shay. Welcome on in, everybody. Bing bong, what's going on? Matt, how you doing? How are you doing? How's everybody's weekend so far? What's going on? What's going on with you all? Yo, Abo, what's going on? Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're having a day afternoon later on with Shroud. Gonna be awesome. That's so nice to hear. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let me just turn up. Hold on. I need to turn up the audio in my ears a little bit. Good to go. Good to go. Oh my gosh, chat. I was having the biggest audio issues yesterday. It wasn't anything to do with your end, but it was all on my end. So the entire stream, all I heard from my music and my gameplay, like it was stuttering. Anytime I'd fly, anytime I'd walk, like the audio would just keep like clipping out. At one point I was like, you know what, it's not even worth it. I'm gonna turn off all of my audio. Just turn it off. Like I'm not even. So all I was listening to yesterday was my voice. And it was so bad. So today I was like, oh my gosh, I need to fix this before we stream again. Like, I have no idea what's causing this. Because at one point also, before I started streaming yesterday, it happened again. My stream deck also like just shut itself off completely. And then all of my audio like wired into one of my monitors. And I was like, what is this? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. So me and Stobbles got on a call this morning. We were trying everything, literally everything to figure it out. We messed around with bitrate. We tried scaling down my monitor resolution, like so many things. We're like, is it my CPU? Is it my GPU? Like, is it just overloaded? We tried like running things as administrator. Nothing was working. Anytime I would just like hit record or hit stream, stuttering. So then I was like, okay, I am desperate. I'm going to try one more thing. I have one last idea, one last ditch effort. I literally just like put my computer to sleep, unplug the Go XLR, put it into a new USB, and so far, like, let's get some thoughts and prayers in chat. I really, really hope that this works. I have not heard any stuttering whatsoever on my end. And it was all on my end, so I was like, it's got to be either, like, something in my computer or, like, the Go XLR, like, some hardware thing. That's my spiel for this morning. Other than that, I've been having a really great morning. Hung out, had some coffee, been chilling. You can see I've been AFKing in like our little creeper spot so I can get more rockets. Fatima, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. It was a lot though. So much. Like at one point Stobbles was like, I need to go because he had something to do today. And I was like, oh no, I'm left to my own devices, but figured it out. Hello, I made a Twitch account to watch the stream. Excited to be here. Oh, welcome on in, Fatima. It's so nice to see you here. I love it. I love all the familiar faces from YouTube have come over. It's amazing. We're all just hanging out. And also Boxy, welcome on in. Anna, welcome on in. Sorry I didn't get to your messages. I was on my audio spiel for today, but we sorted it. Stobbles is a great dude. Stobbles is the best. Stobbles is the best. You know what? He took the time to like help me like literally troubleshoot everything. We love friends. We really love friends. But yeah. Your weekend is you sitting at your PC with a cup of tea and a box of tissues as you're kind of sick. Oh no, I hope it's like the kind of sick that doesn't get too bad. You know what I mean? Where it's just kind of like an uncomfortable cold and then that's it. It doesn't go any further than that. No further than that, please. Tech stuff is whack. Totally agree. Totally agree. It's just like there's so many things going on. I even hear like a tiny bit of the stuttering still. A little bit. It's not as bad as what it was yesterday, but it happened again. It happened again. But that's okay. It's a lot better than what it was, and we can just like hang out today, chill, no worries. As long as you guys don't hear it, because I don't want your experience to be like wrecked because of it, you know? Oh, also, I just realized, holy cow, I apologize. I don't think I had... Do I have my music on? Gameplay wasn't on. Sorry about that. Should be good. Let me know if the music volumes and the desktop audio, the game audio is good to go. I was messing with the Go XLR. Once I unplugged it and reset it, everything gets reset. So break a little bit of grass here and there. Chat, you always let me know if stuff sounds off. You've never been on Twitch before. It's interesting trying to get around this. I feel the same way. Twitch is like, it's almost overwhelming in some ways, especially if you're very used to the YouTube interface. But once you kind of figure it out, the customizability of it is very, very fun. You know, I really do enjoy it. So we got a whole mess of stuff. I think I'm going to need another shulker box, actually. Music is vibing. Let's go. Yo, Shroud, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing today? So nice to see you again. And good morning, Reaper Kitty. How are you doing? I love these weekend chill sessions that we're having. It's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna need... I heard something. I heard something. Oh, chat. Already, I need a sip of water really quickly. I might have to go get a sip of water very quickly. Litho, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Let me just do a quick little hydration check. I forgot my water in the other room. Sorry, I was very, very parched. Very parched, you know? Very parched. Just, I forgot it in the other room. It was just, I just had to quickly go get it. Quickly go get it. Does that ever get old? It must at some point. I feel like eventually we're gonna stop with that shtick. Sus. No, what are you talking about? There's nothing sus about. I was going to get water, Matt. I was going to get water. Is there anything specific we're doing today? Yeah, we're gonna be working on the greenhouse again today. Hopefully, maybe we can start getting like the redstone components done, because I want to turn that greenhouse kind of into a bee farm as well, which would be really nice. I've done that before in my Let's Play series. The redstone was pretty easy from what I remember. I think we can figure it out. Yo, Abba, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing? Sir Boxy, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Yo, Tiny Allison, what's going on? How you doing? How's it going? So nice to see ya. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my tea. I'm trying to coat the throat this morning. Coat the throat. I don't like that term. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel right. What were we doing? First of all, we do need more rockets. I think I need another shulker box though. Because I think what we're gonna do is let's pause the game over top of our greenhouse again. So we've got the greenhouse kind of started. I think around it, I might leave the dirt path. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not leaving the dirt path. That's going to connect to the stone right here. So this is all going to be stone path because I want the main path to look kind of fancy and then have like dirt path and maybe like mud paths kind of like as like off the beaten track and stuff like that. So we're going to do that. And I think on the inside, we're going to fill it up with like coarse dirt, a little bit of grass, and mostly like mud bricks and stuff like that. Yo, Ticey boy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's my afternoon? I'm doing great, honestly. Just hanging out this morning. Fixed up some audio issues, so I feel a lot better today streaming, knowing that everything's like, for the most part, pretty much okay. And we're just hanging out today. I'm already losing my voice, chat. Already losing it. Okay, what's the situation on this? Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, sorry. Sorry. Yo, Tiny, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm losing my voice. It's so bad. It's so bad. To be fair, I was like talking nonstop for 5 hours yesterday. Tiny Allison, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Same with Ticey boy. Thank you so much for that follow. Big swags in chat for all of you. You're tired and gave yourself a little time to get ready for work. A little time to get ready for work. That always stresses me out, but usually that's the case. I was one of those people because, especially because with my last job, I worked so early in the morning. Bruh, I would give myself maybe 30 minutes and I'd have to be out the door. It was chaotic. But I think I'm the type of person that needs the sleep, you know what I mean? Especially if you're waking up super early, it's like I'd rather just sleep and then like deal with having to get ready really quickly. Okay, let's put this away. Gotta do a little hydration check. Also, I'm wearing my Christmas sweater again. I didn't forget to upload it this time. When are we playing Faz again? Yo, Tiny Allison, do you want to play tonight? Like, for real. Big Tiny Duck, she's gone tonight, I think. Do you want to play tonight? Because, actually, is that a good idea? She's gone tonight, so let's play a spooky game together. I would be down. What time? I would finish stream around probably 4, so anytime after that would probably be good. Oh, you guys are gonna watch a movie? Okay, well, if not, I'm free tomorrow as well after stream. Jerf getting choked up about the dead wandering trader. I have no remorse for that, Shroud. I have no remorse for that. You did subscribe to my channel on YouTube, so I had to follow you here, Swag. Big swags for that, Ticey boy. Big swags. Thank you so much. I'm hydrating as much as I can, so I can keep my voice going. Heck yeah, sounds good, Tiny Allison. Yeah, message me on Discord for sure, and we'll get a game going. I'm very excited to do Faz streams. Me and Blockdown have ours planned, I think, for Christmas week. Just because everything's like kind of like calm and chill on Christmas week. So it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it'd just be more of a fun time in some ways. That's what we're gonna plan for. We're gonna do it on Twitch too, for sure. Game audio betrayal. Yeah, you can see now you can easily clip stuff, Azzy. That's the thing. With Twitch, you all have the power of clipping now, and I'm like, you could do it on YouTube to be fair, but I found that it wasn't as easy. I don't know. Let's just get all these guys in here. Also, for anybody wondering, because I did have a couple of questions about the VODs, the VOD situation as well. So basically, I was easily able to download the VOD from here, and I should be able to set all of that stuff up on a second channel for you all if there's anything that you miss. Like, you can always watch it on here if that's what you prefer to, but I will have the other option with the second channel on YouTube for you all to catch it as well. Because I know it's a little bit easier that way sometimes. So they will be up. It's just usually probably a day or so after the stream ends. I'll probably have them up. Where are the swag points? Once we hit affiliate, 100% we are getting swag points set up. For sure. Without a doubt. In the meantime, no swag points. They're in our hearts for now. Am I officially making the jump to streaming on Twitch? So I'm giving this a go for probably like majority of this month. I'll still be doing some YouTube streams, and honestly, it's going to be the decision of which one I like the best for sure. But so far, like yesterday's stream has been like was so fun, really great. I really enjoyed it, and Twitch, big swags to Twitch. Yo, Flipnote, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, I'm basically just trying to collect some stuff for our mud bricks. So we need wheat. What else do we need? We need like mud blocks, right? Something like that. So let's grab all of this wheat. Boop. Inventory is a mess, but we wouldn't have it any other way, chat. Any other way. I love how realistically what we should be doing today is building like a villager breeder and like getting proper trades, but I was like, nah, I want to build a cozy little greenhouse. Plus we started it yesterday. We actually need to finish it. We can't leave that project unchecked. Cannot. How do you clip something? Chat. How do you clip something? If anybody has any tips, definitely throw them down for sure. See, the funny thing with Twitch is it still feels vastly new and vastly different to me, because when I was like actively on Twitch before, it was a long time ago, so it feels a lot different to me now. Like there's still so many things that even I'm learning. Once Drift gets affiliate, we can have swag bucks. I love it. I love it. No, that's so cool. That's so cool. Can't wait to clip Phasmophobia moments. I feel like that's probably going to be the most clips we'll ever have on this channel. How can you not? Y'all know I'm a big baby, too. It's not like I'm going to be calm and collected while we're playing that. Yes, Charlie, with the questions you had too, you're fairly new to it as well. It's a process. There's a lot to learn. I didn't even realize how much capability like mods had on Twitch versus YouTube. I was like, wow, this is vastly, vastly different. Okay, I had mud bricks in here somewhere. Chat, I have no idea where I may have put them. Ah, here we go. Swag! Okay, how do you make mud, packed mud? Okay, that's not as bad. I honestly thought it was gonna be way more than that. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's get our shulker box out. We've got a critical 5 drift hoarding situation in our inventory right now. Yo, Ghost, what's going on? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. My gosh. Chat. Usually I clear out my inventory. Even if it's like a project that's ongoing, I still clear out my inventory. But yesterday, we were so busy with stuff. And then like this morning, afterwards, I did not have a chance to clear anything. I was like, I just need to AFK while I fix up my audio and that's it. Did not have time. You're supposed to go start your car and you're still sitting at the desk. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's one of those days at work. I have no doubts you'll make it there, but it's okay to stall every once in a while. It's okay. Especially it's like the days where it's like cold and dreary out and you're like, oh, I just don't even want to go outside. Please. Boop. Boop. Whee! Gonna use all of this wheat up in this wheat field. Probably. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Sweet. There we go. It was wild. Yesterday after stream, like I was still like, I don't know, I think I was like a little bit nervous, especially because it's like face cam, it's a new platform. I had no idea how it would go, but it was so much fun. But it felt the same way as when I streamed for the first time on YouTube, where I was absolutely exhausted afterwards. And I think also the face cam probably makes a little bit of a difference with that as well. It's just like a little bit different having your, I don't want my pickaxe to go into a bone meal machine. Not that anything would happen, but still. But yeah, it definitely wiped me. After that, me and Big Tiny Duck went out for dinner, and I just like completely passed out after dinner. It was nice though. We went out for dinner. She was really tired from work too, so we went to a pub. We had burgers, and we had a beer, and it was amazing. It was so fun. And then we came home and just like, I don't even, what did we watch? Oh, we watched the movie Superstar last night. We were like, is this movie still good? Like, let's just see. It was a fun watch, to say the least. Oh gosh. What a random movie to put on, honestly. Gonna make a couple more of the mud bricks. I've honestly not utilized these blocks yet in building, so I'm very, very curious to see how it looks. I think it's gonna look really good with like some coarse dirt and stuff in and around the greenhouse a bit. So this is what we left off with yesterday. It's basically just a skeleton structure. And it's not bad. We just need to do like a lot more work on it. You gotta leave for work? Alrighty, we'll see you later, Charlie. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, though. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. You love the windmill field area. It looks so peaceful. Honestly, I really love it too. It really has come together, especially with like the cave design that we did the other stream. It's all really starting to kind of like flow together properly. You somehow arrive to your work nearly every day 30 minutes early. I am somehow the same way. Even though like I don't give myself enough time to get ready in the mornings, it's like I'm so early for work. Always, like half an hour. And I'm like, what do I do? I usually go, if I have time, go get, like I would like get a coffee and stuff like that. Yo, Dracustein, what's going on? Welcome on in. How are you? How's your weekend going? Are we gonna put bees in the greenhouse? Yes, we are. Oh my gosh, my voice. It is going off. I think we're gonna do a bee farm in it. Which reminds me, so we've got the basics of, we've got the mud that we need. Now what we probably need to decorate is a bunch of moss, which I think I have some in here. Yeah, we got a bunch of moss in here, but I'm also thinking we're gonna need some flowers and some composters. The only thing I haven't sorted out yet is the roof right here, but we'll do that after. Let's just gather a couple more materials that we may need, and then we'll be good. There was also that really cool flower forest by the terrifying deep dark. I'm like, we could go there. We could also just bone meal the stuff, but I'm like, an adventure would be fun, just going to like pick some flowers and stuff like that. I'm always down for a quick little adventure if you are, chat. You take pride in punctuality. Honestly, I always give myself like time when I know I have an appointment or something, because you just never know what's going to happen on your way there, especially if you're like driving or something. Something can always happen. You might get stuck in traffic, so I always give myself time. You watch videos in your car until work starts. Yeah, exactly. It's your time to like kind of decompress. I always like doing that too. Oh my gosh. What did I need again? Oh yes. Flowers. So we do have rose bushes. We got like one lily of the valley. Lilacs. Sunflower. I say we like go out and pluck a couple more flowers, maybe. Just a couple different types. And the other thing I said that we needed was, I don't remember what it was. Probably glowberries and stuff like that, but I'm sure I have some around here. I can always shear them off of stuff. Whee! Greenhouse swag. Yeah, let's go. I really like the structure of it. I'm excited for it to be like all just like filled with flowers and stuff like that. The greenhouse, like right now, it looks a little bit goofy in some ways because it just has nothing near it. But once it's all decorated, I think it's really gonna shine. Yo, you know what we need to check up on though? Scooch. Y'all remember the turtle? Y'all remember the turtle from the other day? We need to check up on Scooch, see how he's doing. You're excited to see the end product. It's gonna be so pretty. Me too. I think it's gonna look really, really good. All right, do we have enough rockets? I think we have enough rockets to go over to our area. Yes, we do. Let's go on a quick little adventure chat. You leave an hour early daily because you drive the interstate for 30 minutes. Yeah, you never know if it's going to be a standstill. Even if like 9 times out of 10, it's not, there's always something that could be happening on a highway. So it's just not worth taking the risk. Not worth it at all. Pretty sure our deep dark flower forest is around here. Pretty sure. It's always on the way back that I get lost for some reason. I can find it just fine, but the way back I'm like, where are we going? You're back for a second, still haven't left for work. It's okay, it's fine. You'll make it on time, you'll make it on time. Yeah, it's always when you get comfortable about leaving later. It's like the one time you finally leave late, something always happens, and then you're late for work, and you're like, come on. Come on. The deep dark is 448, 3528. Guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. This way a bit. Always getting lost, chat. Always getting lost. Oh, here it is. Ooh, yes. This is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Tons of cornflowers. There's a lot of, like, these little purple guys. I forget what they're called. But these are pretty swag, too. So we're gonna grab a bunch of these. I didn't realize the difference between, like, the colors of them when the sun hits them. It's, like, very purple in the shade. You don't have time for coffee, but you might still make it. If you can squeeze it in, you get that coffee. You get that coffee. It'll just make your day better, you know? Oh no, and there's so much snow on your car. We haven't had that much snow in Ontario lately, to be honest. Which is good for driving and stuff like that. It's like, I do love snow, but then obviously once you have to go outside and stuff, it's a whole different story. You're just like, ooh, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Boop. Boop. Ooh, Lily of the Valley, let's go. Can always use more of that. More of this. I think there's definitely some flowers that we have not plucked yet, so it's good that we made the trip out here. Your cat found out where you keep the treat stash and now he's hovering over it. Cats are too smart for their own good. Way too smart for their own good. We have, like, refrained from giving Ruth treats, except for when, like, she does good things, obviously, because I was like, I feel like she's smart enough that it would instill bad behavior if we just gave her a treat whenever we felt like it. So it's definitely, like, as, like, a bargaining tool. It sounds so awful, but hey, it allows me to trim her nails very easily. She's super chill about it now because she knows she's gonna get treats after, and she's so good. She's so good, and I'm like, well, Ruth, you deserve it. You deserve it. Your chef at restaurant supplies. Chef and our... Oh my gosh, why can't I read that sentence? Your chef and our restaurant supplies Starbucks coffee so you save money daily. Yo, that is so lucky. So lucky. Starbucks, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. I remember at my last job, there was like a point where I just got kind of on a Starbucks kick instead of Tim Hortons, and the price range between the two is very, very much. Like, it's a lot. And I remember kind of looking at my bank account and being like, oh, I think I should actually actively stop getting Starbucks so much because it's a lot. It's a lot. And I was like, back to Timmy's I go. Back to Timmy's I go. It's like $1 for a coffee at Timmy's. Starbucks, it's like, you're upwards to $7. Big mistakes were made. I learned my lesson. Ooh! Is there a bee in there? I'm trying to hear. Can't hear it. Maybe we'll wait till nighttime so this guy goes in there and we can snag this bee nest because we do need a couple more for our farm. Snow is such a weird concept to you. Stuff comes out of the sky and just like sits on the ground. It's very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. But I love it. What shaders am I using? Yeah, I'm using complementary shaders right now. They are pretty well tweaked though. Like, I would say if you use complementary, honestly, I would say that with any shader pack, try messing around with settings to your likings. Honestly though, I should make, if anybody is interested, I should actually make like a settings walkthrough. If people like the way that mine look, I would definitely be down to do that. Because it took, I think, like, I don't even know, probably a couple hours of tweaking to get it to where I liked it for sure. I find the base of Complementary is sometimes a little bit like too dark and too contrasty for my liking. I like it to be a little bit more like poppy. Okay. Think that should probably be good for those types of flowers, although I don't want to leave just yet. I want the sun to go down because I would really, really like to get those bees nests that we just found. And I'm assuming, we talked about this last time in chat, right? Like the best time, what is that? Oh, it's horses. The best time to get bees nests is at night because all the bees go in there, right? Ooh, that was scary. Ooh, we want some of these cornflowers too. You didn't think snow was real till you were 12, thought it was a thing made up for Christmas movies? Honestly, that's fair, especially like if you live in a climate that does not get snow, it is a very strange concept that like there's just snow everywhere. You know what I mean? Like I totally understand that. You started using complementary shaders days ago and you love it. Fixes a lot of issues like beacon beams show the colors much better, like vanilla. Yes, exactly. I found that some other shader packs do have like a little bit of issues with the way some things are shown. It was the same thing with, honestly, I didn't like complementary in the beginning because I did not like the glowing ores. I found it's not even that it's cheaty, I just find it's like way too stark of a contrast. As opposed to like just having the ores like vanilla. So you can turn that type of stuff off, and once I turned those things off on complementary, I was much happier with it. Complementary definitely has more of like a warmer tone to it though, I like it. Yo, now, thank you so much for that follow, I appreciate it. The glowing ores is weird, but yeah, exactly, it's handy, it totally is. Ooh, what is that? Scary. Probably honestly part of the deep dark that we found the other day. I would bet money on that. If it's raining, will the bees go in their nests? I feel like they will, right, chat? Here's our deep dark spot that we found. Ooh, look at all these rose bushes, actually. I'm gonna snag a couple more of these. Just a couple more. There we go. You think they will? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to those bees' nests then. Alright, we'll see you later, Charlie. Thank you so much for hanging out again. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. They should all be in their little homes now? Okay, let's try. Let's try it out, chat. Let me get these flowers in our shulker box really quickly. And boop. Hello, Mr. Pig. There was one more over here somewhere. Ah, there's one here. Oh, I can hear them. Swag. Total bee location. What is that? Move a bee nest with 3 bees inside. Yo, we got 3 bees from that one. Okay, sweet. That's awesome. I think there was still one more around here, though. I mean, it is the flower forest, and I'm assuming that they generate a lot more frequently in this biome. So, gotta love freebies. Exactly. Yo, block down. What's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? Big swags. Bee's nest. Bee's nest. Do we see any more? It's getting dark too. That one? No. Okay, it's getting real dark. I don't think we... Do we have any more? I think we have 3 at home so far. So we might be okay. Let's do a little scope really quickly. You're chilling in a Minecraft, Udi? Jealous. So jealous. Lockdown, it's your mission. Don't forget to bring me one when you come see me. It is your mission. I don't know how you're gonna pack that, but like in your luggage, because apparently those things are absolutely like massive, but that's it. Yo, Lovejoy, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't really see any more bees nests. It's getting a little dicey out here anyway. I think we should probably head home. Whee! Do I have a bed on me? No, I don't. We're just gonna fly in the dark and hope for the best. Where is our main base? 1223, 1408. I feel like I'm gonna remember that eventually. I feel like I will. It's around here. I remember this direction. You can plant trees on your base as well, and each oak birch tree has a chance of with a nest in it. Oh, true. I didn't even realize that. For some reason, I was like, I felt like bees' nests were something you just come across, and there was no chance of you spawning them when you like bone meal a tree or something. You'll buy another suitcase for it? Thank you, Blockdown. See, that's real dedication, you know? What a great friend you are. Am I going the right way? I don't know. 1223, 1408. This has got to be close to home. Yes, that's our sketchy village that we've been using. Where all the poor villagers are gone now because I've just like literally used them all as librarians. They're all just stuck in random homes now. You have 36 bees nests from growing trees? What? Oh my gosh, that's wild. I didn't know you could do that, to be honest. I thought you just kind of had to come across them. I don't know why. Yo, Jag, what's going on? Welcome on in. Think it has a better chance of having a nest if there's flowers near it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Get out of here. Swag. Big swags. Okay, chat. Okay. So we got some more flowers. We have mud. I think we have a ton of coarse dirt at the base. I think we're pretty much ready to start decorating a little bit of this. We do have to figure out the roof right here, though. Don't know exactly what we're gonna do with it. Probably just honestly a simple roof shape. And also, I feel like it would be wise to have like double doors. And maybe have an iron door here, because maybe we could A, put a villager in here at some point, and B, the bees aren't gonna escape and stuff like that, so it'll be like a little chamber thingy. Okay. So we can put this away for now, don't really need it. And we just need a little bit more spruce, I think. Which I think I got rid of. And I put it back in my regular storage. Mega cringe. I totally did. Why did I do that, chat? Why do I do the things that I do, huh? Why do I do the things that I do? Very excited to get this extension going on the farm, though. I think it's gonna look so cute. Why are you like this? Exactly. Why am I like this, chat? No, actually, I think I'm literally just out of, like, pretty much out of wood. We're gonna have to go to our little spruce section over there real quickly. Whee! I'm so happy I remembered my Christmas sweater today. Very, very happy. Alright, let's chop down a couple of these trees. Gather up some good old spruce. Stacks of wood probably hiding in some of the chest monsters. I would not doubt it for a second, Reaper Kitty. Not even for a second. I couldn't even deny that statement, even if I tried. 100%, like, there's probably like a stack or two in every chest, and if I collected them all, it'd equate to like 7 stacks. Definitely. That's okay though. We're messy and chaotic, but we always get our projects done, and I always clean up the mess as best as I can at the end of the day. It's the thought that counts. What did I... Do I have saplings in here so I can just replant right away? I don't think so. Maybe. No, I left them somewhere else. Fair enough. Ah! Oh, I was climbing the vine there. Bless these taiga trees, though. They get us all the spruce that we need. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. The chests in your one block are messy monsters. Yo, you're doing one block right now? How are you liking it? How are you liking that? I honestly love the one block game mode. It is so fun and so chaotic, but also I agree, the chests can get a little bit unruly. It gives you some really random stuff in between like the important things that you need, and you're just like, in the moment, you're just like, what am I just gonna do with this? I'm just gonna toss it. Yeah, it is very fun. There's something very calming and relaxing about just breaking that one singular block for its entirety and just like seeing what it gives you. I haven't played since my last episode, so like I don't really know fully what comes next. I just heard that the ocean phase is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I thought the tundra was a little bit unhinged with like the zombies and stuff. I heard it just gets worse from here, and I'm very excited for it, you know? Ow. Not cool. Break all this down. There we go. Did this already grow? What? Is that a tree? Wait, why are the leaves all the way at the bottom? I've literally never seen that in my life. What? Why is it like that? It looks like a completely overgrown, like, giant... I should just honestly decorate this with bulbs or something. It looks like a Christmas tree. You've seen that? It's annoying, right, Azzy? It's just like, what do I even do with this? What is one supposed to do with that? Should just lean into it and just decorate it. So strange. All right. I'm just gonna ignore it for now and pretend it doesn't exist, even though it's very difficult to, because that is like the most amount of leaves I've ever seen. It's a cursed Christmas tree, yes. Definitely. It's very, very cursed. You had a lot of cat spawn, but not enough fish. Good to have a fence around the block because mobs... Wait, you had cat spawn? I have not had cats yet. I had a bunch of wolves spawn and foxes, but the foxes were evil and were just like decimating my chicken population. It was so frustrating, but also so funny. I think that was like one of the favorite parts of my series so far, was just watching all the animals just like completely fight each other. You have no control over it either. You vote to keep the tree? I feel like for now we should at least decorate it. It's pretty cursed looking, but I'm kind of into it, you know? Okay, we got a couple more stacks of wood. That should be fine. Boop. It's pouring today and work is so slow. You want to go home so bad and get cozy. Oh my gosh, I feel that so hard. Those days at work where you're just like, I don't want to be here. The rain is just making me sleepy even. It's kind of dreary outside today here as well. It was cold and chilly yesterday, and now today just like it's very foggy. It's been so foggy for the past like I don't even know. Past couple of weeks it feels like it's just not even letting up. I'm gonna bring that dirt back for scaffolding. Judge me all you want. But I like it. And I forgot the real scaffolding. Okay, so we've got that. And we have, how many blocks do we have right here? Technically 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Does this stick out too far? Having a thought here. Hold on. What if I were to break this really quickly and recess it 1 block back? I don't know. That might not look good. The problem is the beams don't really line up either. I could have it so the beams line up, but I don't know if I want that. Might have to though, because otherwise we have... Yeah, that's gonna look... It's gonna look cleaner if the beams are lined up. I feel like it'll be better. Okay, let's fix that up really quickly. You had a panda spawn, 2 and 3 sea turtles. Oh, yeah, exactly. At one point, you're like, where do I put this? I had a polar bear spawn in my 1 block, and I was like, literally, I have nowhere to put this, but if I put it near my, like, other animals, it's obviously gonna eat them all. Like, there's no way it's not. It's been really snowy where you're from, but it's been raining, so it hasn't stuck. I always hate that, because you have, like, a nice snowfall, and then all of a sudden, the rain just completely eliminates it all, and you're like, oh. I don't like having both. Like, I like having one or the other. Like, either a lot of rain or a lot of snowfall, you know? 1, 2, 3. Let's go up 1 more block. Boop. Boop. You hate how the breaking glass sounds? I know, so do I. I really don't like it. It's very, very, like, stark. And grating, I would say. I feel like that's a very wide entrance, though. That's the one thing I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna try 1 more variation of this. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. We're gonna start the pillar here. And 1 more block back. So then it would be... Sorry, chat. Gonna have to break this glass up, too. It'll all be over soon, though. It'll all be over soon. It's supposed to rain or snow tonight. See, I don't like when you never know what you're gonna get. It's either gonna be very, very cold rain, or you're gonna get some, like, nice snow. I'm like, please, just let me know. I just want to know which one it is. It's been super foggy here, and you're scared to drive. Yes, there's been some nights. I know Big Tiny Duck, she was driving home one night from work, and she literally couldn't see anything in front of her. Like, she could barely even see, like, the headlights that were on the cars nearby her, and she was like, what do I even do? It's so scary. This might work better. Okay, we're gonna have to fit a stair in there somehow, but let's just see what it'll look like with, like, something like this. Boop. 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 Just gonna do a quick little design, see what's what. Alright, what does that look like? Oh, that's not bad. Actually, I think I like that way better. Okay, that's kind of cool. That works. I think that solved the issue. Otherwise, if we had, like, matched it up with these 2 beams, it would have been way too wide of an entrance. I feel like we would have had to do another, like, extension from this part. So I think that looks a lot better. I dig it. That looks cool. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the solution. Honestly, I always hate being like, we'll just fix it with leaves, but, like, literally, I mean, we could put beams here too. It might look a little bit awkward to have, like, a beam and then another beam. We could just fix it with, like, a flower design or something like that in the meantime. I'll think of something else. I don't know. Might come up with a solution. Let's boop. Can't wait to see it full of plants. Me too. I'm very excited. And we can get like a bunch of like glow berries and like, what was the other thing I was going to say? Shroom lights and stuff in there as well to give like a soft little glow. We could have some like plant tables, stuff on the ground. It's going to look really cool. So I think that solves the issue of this. I'm wondering, should we do glass as well for this roof? Let's see. Fill it like this. And then we can just do the same design like that. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. Oh. Might have to change this. We can just make it like a full block instead, like that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I think that's cute. I like it. Cool. I think the only thing maybe I would add... Do we have gates? Oh yeah, we still have plenty. Couple gates along there. Do they connect properly? Maybe not gates, but we'll do some spruce trim over top of the glass here for this guy. Just like that. That. Not super sold on it because of the way it connects to the glass, but... I think it should be fine. Boop. The one thing here, I'm like, I don't even know if we really need this beam. What we can do is have this cut off and then have some glass and then maybe a door, or maybe honestly actually maybe make this into like a spruce wall or something. That we'll have to figure out as well. It becomes very confusing looking at this thing because it's just hard to like see all the different textures. Like the glass is like blending in with everything and I'm like, what is a wall and what's not? I can't see. Yeah, we'll get lots of happy bees in there as well too. I think we are probably going to have to make an iron door, though, if I'm potentially putting a villager in there. So we'll have to figure out that as well. So now that we have this set up, I'm thinking maybe we get a bunch of composters and kind of start detailing a little bit around the front just to see what it's going to look like. I would also like to make some spruce fencing as well. Let's do that. Boop. Boop. $15, that's it? I never make enough. Not even close. Pray for you, the cold weather caused your toilet tank to crack. Oh no, I am definitely... Many thoughts, many prayers for you. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That is very bad luck. Okay, so let's get the composters like this. Do I have any more leaves? I must. I must. Oh, 4, that's it? That simply will not do. Let's grab Ed Sheeran over here. And let's go grab some more. Yo, not Jack HD. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Tony's house is looking good, though. The one thought I had about putting Tony in here, I'm worried he'll get mixed up with the other bees. I still feel like Tony needs his, like, own house. I'm on Twitch now. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Can I get some big swags in chat? Heck yeah, I am. Heck yeah, I am. Honestly, very stoked about it. I mean, it's been 2 streams so far, but it's been so fun. I'm loving it. Having the time of my life. Also, I hope you've been well, dude. I hope you've been well. Yeah, big swag. Let's bring it back from the YouTubes. Big swag. Why does that look off-center? What? What? Why does it look so off-center? How is that? They've got... Oh, it's because they're swaying, I think. But it still looks like off-center in the actual block. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Very busy nowadays? Oh, I bet. I bet. I hope all of your stuff is going well, though. We should definitely have a little catch-up soon or something. I would love to hear all about it. And I am doing great. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for asking. Big flowers do that? Oh. I didn't even realize that. Oh! That one looks like dead center. But that one, yeah, it looks off center. That's so strange. How did I never notice that? So if you put like a flower on a block, it will be slightly different every single time? Oh. What? Chat. You learn something new every single day. Every single day, you learn something new. Let's try gates in front of these flowers and composters. That's kind of cute. Methinks I like that. However, the only thing I think I would change is get some pathing around here. Learning with drift. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, wait. What do we do about the path outside? What do we do about the path outside? Bamboo does that as well. Actually, I'm glad you mentioned the bamboo because I would love to have bamboo around this as well. It would look really, really cute. So our options for the pathing would be like a mix of mud bricks, and probably like coarse dirt or something, or we can go like traditional stone path. Keep in mind that the path, like this path over here, is going to end up being like our stone path that we have to connect. However, around the base, my initial idea was to have... Oh, I'm gonna have to break that flower, aren't I? Rip. Big rip. Let me place the coarse dirt. Oop. My idea was to have like a mix... Oh my gosh, no, not that. Simply not that. Bruh. What goes well with mud and mud bricks? I feel like it's coarse dirt. I feel like it's coarse dirt. You think it depends on the block it's placed on, so if you break and replace, it's always the same random offset. Oh, that's so bizarre. I wish it was more random, so you can have the choice to keep messing with it until it's like perfectly dead on. Yo, Ashton, what's going on? Welcome on in. Your day's been good. Hope your day's going well. Oh, thank you so much. My day is going really well. I've just been so excited to hang out with you all weekend. This has been very great, very great. Ooh, granite. Good call. Yo, actually, second thought that I had, instead of spruce here, granite or something as well to tie in with that. Good one, good one. Okay, we're gonna go grab some of that as well. Maybe gravel. Okay, we'll grab some gravel too. We've got some chest monsters. I don't think we really need all of this dirt, do we, chat? Let's try to clean this up while we run and grab some more supplies. Organization with drift, which isn't organized at all. It's actually pretty terrible. Ooh, brown concrete could work too. One issue we have with that is we don't really have a good method for brown dye at the moment. That's a good shout though. Dang it. Do we have cocoa beans? I feel like that's something that Chat, we actually do. This is possible. If we put this on a tree, we can grow those so easily. Okay, let's get some of this stuff put away. So I have more inventory space again, because this is We're at critical mass here, chat. Oh, geez. This is gonna take like a lot of shuffling around. Apologies. Apologies. Just trying to like get stuff into the shulker box in replacement of other things. We're definitely gonna run out of room here though. Gonna have to use this coarse dirt space. We're gonna have to make a new storage room for this for this world. This is not good, not good. You still can't go get some pizza because of the snow. Since you're so far out of town, they don't deliver, so you have to go to them. Oh, that's brutal. The snow must be really bad where you are right now. If people aren't even, like, able to deliver and stuff, that's awful. I hope it all clears up soon, though. Shulker boxes are superior. Chest monsters do not apply to them. Agreed. I love shulker boxes. I have, like, because I'm so used to kind of chilling out in early game for Minecraft that having a shulker box is honestly just such a treat. Oh, we got jungle logs, I think. We don't have them in here, but we do have them right by our sheep farm. We'll go grab some of those for sure. I was also thinking rooted dirt would probably look pretty good too, huh? Would look pretty nifty. So let's make sure we get our cocoa beans. Oh wait, I don't have space for them now. Ah! Ah! Oh, the storage! It's the worst. It's the worst. Cocoa beans. Check. Then get all of our supplies in here. Not my book. So we still need those supplies, possibly the mud too. Why we have an apple? I mean, I know why we have it, because we chopped down some trees, but we do not need it anymore. There we go. There we go. Now it's all coming together. Now it's all coming together, chat. We fixed it up. We fixed it up. We made our chests more relevant for us. This is looking fire. Amazing. Okay, so we need granite. What was the other thing? We needed some granite, we got rooted dirt, and then we have the cocoa beans, so we gotta get jungle logs. I think that's pretty much everything for now. I can't think of anything else we might need. Swag. Yeah! Thank you, Azzy. Heck yeah, you got it set up. Yeah, I made sure to get the notifications on for all that stuff. I've also got my YouTube hooked up too, I think. There we go. Yo, Hunter, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Heck yeah, definitely feel free to join that Discord for sure. It's mine and Blockdown's Discord. It's very much focused on like Minecraft building, showcasing builds. We also do have a server that you can access through like channel memberships and stuff like that. And yeah, it's all around a very good time. Very good time. There's some like very talented builders on that too that like showcase their builds and stuff. It's great. Okay, think that should be good. I'm like, should I wait for these leaves to drop? I feel like I should, because I'm not sure how many jungle saplings I have. I probably should have considered that. We also said, oh wait, the concrete, we're fixing that with the cocoa beans. Yes, we also share lots of pictures of pets on that Discord. So many. So many. We love to see it. All right, while we're waiting for these trees to drop, I'm just gonna take a little hydration check. Thanks for the option of video quality. Like on my stream? Oh, there we go. We got some saplings. Just gonna slowly back away into them. There we go. I don't even know what the quality is on it, to be honest. Ba 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 ba. Let me just take a quick little gander. Okay. Do we get more saplings? Yes, we did. Just plant these 2, 3, boom. Oh, we're good to go. All right, let's grab some more food. I think we need a stone cutter too. Do we have one hanging around here? Not here. I must have taken it. Last night was only... Oh, really? Auto or 1080p? That's strange. That's really weird. I don't know why it was doing that. What's everybody's opinion on cornbread? Yo, I love cornbread. It is absolutely delicious. So good. Especially with like, I mean like it pairs so well with like barbecue and stuff. Amazing. Cornbread with chili? Yes, that too. Oh, I want chili so bad. I've been craving it like mad. Do I have my stone cutter here? You imagine it to be more cakey than bread. Yeah, it is. It's more dense. It's definitely like a lot more dense and kind of sweet as well. It's got a sweetness to it. You live in the South, it's what you speak. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. Did somebody say Discord? Yes, there's a Discord that you can join. It's mine and Blockdown Builds Discord called the Kickback Club. And it's very, very Minecraft like build based and stuff like that. It's a super fun time. It's like a really supportive and positive community. We love it. There's video resolution options today and yesterday there wasn't. That's so strange. I wonder why that is. It's so weird. Huh. Mexican cornbread is amazing too. Cornbread just so good. So good. Delicious. I don't think I've ever had like Mexican cornbread though. The only times I've really had it are usually with like southern barbecue and stuff like that, and it's so good. I'm also really craving mac and cheese lately as well. It's got jalapenos. Oh, you had me at jalapeno, honestly. So delicious. Boop. Okay, that should be good. So our plan was to try to mix in a little bit of granite and rooted dirt, I believe. I just want to see what it's going to look like. So the rooted dirt looks something like that. I feel like the granite would have to be kind of like closer maybe to like the bricks. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I feel like the granite kind of works better as like maybe like a 1 block. You pop it in every here and there. Like majority of it is coarse dirt, the mud, the rooted dirt and all that stuff. And then the granite is there every little bit here and there. Yo, Amber Rose, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Also, Hunter, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. What were we doing? What's the situation here, chat? What is the situation here? So we've got our rooted dirt. We have our granite. Oh yes, I remember I wanted to cut some of the granite up into walls. Because I think I'm going to replace those spruce. These little spruce guys right here. And make it into a wall. Ooh, gotta sleep. It's getting dicey. This is the first time seeing your face and you're super pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Jalapeno cornbread. You love spicy food. I love spicy food too. It is just so good. Not too spicy. Like, I don't like the things that are like very spicy for the sake of it, where it's like extra hot chicken wings that will probably make you want to cry. But I do like the things that like have very nice heat that complements the food, you know? I think there's like a little bit of a difference between those two. I need to get all of my materials ready. I'm just like walking back and forth. I apologize. Let's get rid of this dirt. Do we have any more coarse dirt? I thought we did. I have to make a coarse dirt run soon too. Yeah. It's okay if we do. I think I used most of it on the pathing. Actually, let's do more so. Do I want like 90% of this as like mud and mud bricks and then just like accent it with all of this coarse dirt and stuff? I feel like that's more the vibe. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. Agreed, spicy food is amazing. Spicy food's your favorite. Yeah, I love it. So good. There's something about the spice, like if it's done well, it'll just completely elevate flavors, you know? Pop in some granite as well, I think. Something like that. Might leave the granite out. I think we've got something going on with all of this stuff. That's like pretty good. The granite looks good as like walls though. I'm gonna leave the granite as the walls for sure. So let's do that. Then it also does that cool nifty little gate trick, which I really like. Yeah, I think that's the vibe for sure. I like that. Yeah, I think we got a good amount of texture with these things. For sure. Boop. And... boop. The sound of the mud being placed is like, it's so satisfying. I love it. There's just like certain sounds in this game that just almost make me giddy. I'm like, hee hee, I love it. Too spicy is not good. Yeah, exactly. When you're focusing more on the fact that like, you're like, am I gonna pass out from this level of spice? That's when it's no longer enjoyable and it's like not really doing anything for the food, you know? Just don't ask Thror. He'd be like, oh, you need these 25 different blocks for your gradient. See, the thing with Thror and his gradients, though, is that he knows... like, he's so good at mixing the gradients together. Like, there's so many going on, but then somehow he makes it work. But if it were me, I wouldn't know how to make it work. That's the thing. I'm like, how does this man do it? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna need some more coarse dirt, my friends. We are gonna have to go on a little bit of a mission, I believe. Coarse dirt and possibly some rooted dirt as well. I feel like what I should do to consolidate this stuff, because we're gonna be here for a while, is make like a double chest here, and then we can just like bop around with our shulker if we need to. So, like, all of this stuff can come out. So there. All of this stuff. And then we'll go gather up some more coarse dirt. I don't think we have enough... I would make it, but I literally don't think we have enough gravel in order to do that today. Because we used pretty much all of that on our TNT, so... we're definitely just gonna have to make do. Spicy needs to be just right. Exactly. Exactly. Cheese puffs aren't enjoyable. It depends on the type of cheese puff, honestly, for me. Like, I love, like... what is it? Just, like... I like crunchy Cheetos, but sometimes I like the classic cheesies as well, you know? Those are good. I think it's more of a nostalgia thing for me though, because my grandma always used to like give me those as a snack. So I'm like, delicious. They're so oily though. That's the thing. Your sister's ill, so we made chicken noodle soup for dinner. Aw, I'm sad to hear that she's not feeling great. But chicken soodle. Why did I say that? Chicken noodle soup always makes me feel better when I'm not feeling great. There's something about it. It's just like just warm soup. You can't go wrong with it, you know? Before we head out, let me just grab my bed really quickly. Probably a safe bet to do that. Gotta go, everyone. Bye, everybody. Enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Lovejoy. We'll see you around. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was so nice to chat with you. Habanero is the hottest you'll go. Is Scotch Bonnet hotter than Habanero? I think it is, right? Scotch Bonnet is like... That one's pretty spicy. What's the newest, like, kind of really hot pepper? I think it's like the Reaper? I'm pretty sure it's the Reaper. I don't mess with that, though. Like, that's where I kind of, like, draw the line. I'm like, this is just too hot now. You want some pumpkin soup? Oh, I would love some pumpkin soup, honestly. Ed Sheeran, where are you? Just gonna grab this quickly and grab some of these dudes while we're at it. Just trying to grab as much like random foliage as possible, you know? I think azalea leaves would also look really good with this build. I might replace some of the oak leaves that we have with azalea leaves instead. While we're out here, what we should do is we should honestly take a look at some of the trees that we have. There's a bunch of azaleas around here because there's a big lush cave. A Reaper would be a challenge for this Reaper kitty. Yeah, exactly. Your name may be that, but no thank you to the spicy pepper. No thank you. Oh, look at this like pretty little lake thing we've got here. This is so lovely. What? I love it. Very nice. You made spaghetti bolognese with the Carolina Reaper chilies. It was an experience. That's one way to put it. I bet it was. That is honestly kind of funny, Azzy. Like, you're like, whatever. This is a good idea. Why not? That kills me. I can just imagine like serving a classic spaghetti bolognese to somebody, and like, why would you ever expect there to be like a really hot pepper in that? Because it's just like, it's a classic spaghetti dish. So if somebody were to take a bite from that, they'd be like, what is this? Why did you do this to me? Oh, that's funny. Whoa, what? What the heck? We got ourselves a little taiga village. Cute. I've never seen this one before. I guess we haven't flown far enough out yet. Love these villages. I'll take the spruce wood, honestly. Why not? Anything else good in here? A sign? Pumpkin seeds. We got plenty of those. We don't need them. What is this? A town square meeting? Am I missing something? Hello? Hello? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Ooh, iron nuggets. Don't mind if I do. Well, this has been a treat to find. I kind of like that. We've got 3 stacks of coarse dirt right now. I'm thinking we should probably take some more. I don't think we're anywhere near what we need. Oh, they were the dried chilies and you thought it would be a great idea to chop them finely and fry them into some oil to get the flavors? Oh, you got the flavors all right. I feel like with that pepper, it's like you can't even take the heat out of it. Even if you like try to turn it into an oil, like it's just not gonna dull down. You're just done for. your your lungs and eyes were so full of flavor. Lungs. Could just imagine you're just like, well, I made the pasta anyway, so you're just crying while eating it. That would be me. Mistakes were made. Oh my gosh, what was that? Was that in-game or real life? That was so scary. Oh, was it? Whoa! I just watched that grow up. Holy cow. That was scary. I've never seen a wolf grow up in front of my eyes. Wow. I think it was in-game. I think it was one of the foxes. Startled me, though. Okay, I just need some... Ah! There's an azalea tree. Perfect. Boop. Oh, there's my boat. So I have been here before. Don't remember, though. You bought your brother the Carolina ketchup? Oh my gosh, how spicy was that? What did you put it on? Oh, it's a welcome on in ticket. How's it going? Ah! Sorry. Was not expecting to fall, even though I was looking at the screen while breaking that. Oop. No! Ed Sheeran! Dang it. I don't have any iron on me. Sad. Big sad. Alright, let's grab a little bit more coarse dirt. Oh, that village is way more close by than I thought it was. What the heck? Let's grab a little bit more coarse dirt and then we'll dip. Alright, chat? Put it on craft dinner. Nice. You can't go wrong with ketchup on craft dinner. It's not my go-to, but it's a lot of my friends, it's their favorite. I honestly love craft dinner. Well, I do the Annie's mac and cheese now, but I like it plain or with Frank's. Can't go wrong with Frank's either. Just to spice it up for like the second half of the meal. I always do that thing where I eat like the first half, it's like just plain, and then the second half you add some flavor to it. Sounds delicious though. Reaper peppers are amazing. I don't think I've ever tried one, so I'm very curious about what the flavor's like. I would love to try one out. Ooh. Okay. None of this is very good for me. We'll take the fire charge though. Ooh, they have a deep smokiness to them? Interesting. Now I'm curious to try it, but also scared. I wonder if I'm too baby for it. Texas Pete is your go-to hot sauce? I've never tried Texas Pete before. I don't know if we have it in Canada. Canadians are statistically proven to eat more KD. Yes, facts. I'm Canadian and I can tell you that KD was like a staple in my diet for the longest time. I mean, like it still is, it's just that I've switched over to eating Annie's mac and cheese because I find that Annie's mac tastes like how KD used to. Although I do love the Kraft Dinner spirals, the spiral noodles. Those are delicious. All right, we've got quite a few stacks of coarse dirt. Maybe let's go for a tiny bit more, chat. Reaper chilies is what you imagine the basalt deltas to smell like. Smoky and spicy, kind of like Chipotle. Now I really want to try it. Especially with that image in my head. In my mind. I love that. If I ever see it on a menu somewhere, like something with like a Reaper chili in it, I'll definitely give it a shot. Yo, Ticket, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. And thank you so much. Oh my gosh, why can I never read properly? Isapo. If I said it wrong, I deeply apologize. I mispronounce everything. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. We're back to the conversation of what things smell. It was wrong. Yeah. I figured. I figured. Yo, Rapu, thank you so much for that follow. Also, so nice to see your name pop up. Hope you're doing well. It was probably wrong. I apologize. If you give me in chat how I can spell it out, feel free to, so I can correct myself. Anyone who likes KD deserves a follow. Heck yeah, we love KD in this chat. You can only eat homemade mac and cheese. Honestly, it's a completely different thing. I do understand that. It's like the craft dinner is like, where's my steak? It's a complete, it's its own thing. I don't even consider it mac and cheese. It's definitely something else, that's for sure. But it's very, very good, very nostalgic. I might have that for dinner tonight now that we've been talking about it so much. Yo, Pori, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Drift always mispronounces my name. Wait, do I mispronounce your name? Isn't it Shroud? Isn't it Shroud? Shroud. Oh no, have I mispronounced it this whole time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you think a piglin tastes like? Bacon. It just gotta be bacon. Oh, it's hard to pronounce. It's more or less German. Okay, I see. Yo, Mama Mitch. Mama. See, now this is happening to me. I need to reset. Drift needs to reset her brain. Ready? Mama Witch, thank you. Why am I saying thank you? Welcome on in. I'm getting all flustered now because once you start thinking about how you're not pronouncing things correct, it's just like it devolves into this whole thing. But also welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. So nice to see you as always. Jeez, chat. I'm really fumbling my words today, aren't I? Piglins smell and taste like ash and piglins smell like ash and taste like bacon, according to you. I can get down with that. You're just causing chaos for me today? Okay. Whew, I was worried for a second, Shroud. I was like, I say your name like 5 times in chat every time, and I've been saying it wrong this whole time. What the heck? All right, so we've got all of our coarse dirt, all of that good stuff. Do you mind if I take a quick little break? My tea is so cold. I did not drink it within the right window of time. Why is there, can we all talk about first why there's such a small window of time when it's good to drink tea? It's either too hot or it's too cold. What is that? Does anybody have any tips for poor little Drift to drink tea? Because it's very, very cold now and I'm not enjoying it. The window of time, it was gone. I missed it. So I'm going to have to make a new tea really quickly just to keep that throat all healthy, all good. Ice cube when it's hot. That's smart. That's smart, Ticket. That's very, very smart. Maybe I should just do that. Plop a little ice cube in it and then we can, I can go straight to drinking it. There's mugs that keep it warm. I do have insulated mugs, so maybe I should just do that. Instead, I should do that. It's rarely cold here, so you get out the kettle and let it sit for a while. See, I like pour it into the cup with the tea bag in there. Maybe that's the wrong move. Or maybe I should try an insulated mug. If Big Tiny Duck didn't take it, I think I might try that out. Same thing with soup. Yeah, I used to do ice cubes with soup, for sure. Set a 5-minute timer when you make it so it has a chance to cool down, but you don't forget about it. You're all so smart. Okay, I'm going to try that. I'll be back in a couple minutes, just going to let the tea brew. And yeah, everybody else take a quick little hydration break and stuff if you need it. I'll be back probably in like 5-ish minutes, all right? See you soon. Hello. I just said hi, Stinkies, but my mic was muted. So hi, Stinkies. Welcome back. How are you all doing? I was AFK. Everyone hide. Oh no, you all left me. Yo, Josh, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. I've got my tea. I've just got it like steeping, so that's good. I went with peppermint this time. This morning I went with like an Earl Grey. It was very good. I had some milk with it, but now I have peppermint. Everybody's favorite dinosaur? I like the T-Rex. I know it's like such a basic answer, but the T-Rex is cute, you know? Full arms. That or like, honestly, like raptors are kind of sick, you know? Hope everyone in chat's keeping hydrated. Heck yeah. And had lots of foods today. Let's go. Those reminders genuinely help me. Because I always forget. It's not even forgetting. It's just not realizing how quickly time goes when we stream. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't had a sip of water or anything in like over an hour. It's wild. About to nap with this in the background? Heck yeah, Gray. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. About to be the background when me and my brother make a Minecraft world. Oh, I love that day. I love that. Hope you guys are having a really good time hanging out playing Minecraft together. That's what it's all about, you know? It's weird how hydration is such a struggle, honestly. It's just like such an afterthought sometimes. Except for when you have like the pizza thirst. When you just like are trying desperately so hard, you drink like 12 gallons of water and you're still so thirsty. But your tummy is so full of water. What is that? What's up with that, huh? I wish I knew more about dinosaurs. Because I'm reading some of these names and I'm like, very unfamiliar to me. Okay, where were we at with this, huh? I think we have our coarse dirt now. So we'll grab some coarse dirt. We'll get our little pallet back. So we can figure this out. And I think it was the rooted dirt as well. And then some walls. And we'll just kind of keep slowly working our way around this thing. My shovel's looking kind of rough though. Getting a little bit worried about it. Oops, we don't want that. There we go. We are definitely going to need some more mud soon though, but we'll work with what we have and chip away, and then we'll go gather more other like materials and stuff like that, you know? Yes. Yeah, it's looking kind of cute. Your favorite dinosaur is Pori? Are you just calling Pori old? What is going on? I always love watching you because you make everything so calm and everything just seems so much better. Oh, Ashton, thank you so much. I love that we're all here for the chill vibes, you know? That's what it's all about. We're all here just to have like a good time, hang out together, enjoy it, and just like keep Minecraft fun, you know? It's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. And you all help with that. You all are the best chat ever. I say that quite often. I always say I love you, chat, but I really do. I really appreciate you all. It's just like such a great group with so much great energy. And also so much creativity too, which I love. You're pretty sure your soul is the same age as the prehistoric era? I've never heard somebody describe themselves as that, but that's honestly like hilarious. I respect that. What the heck, man? I love it. I love it. Have I tried Fig Apple Red Bull? I honestly haven't had a Red Bull. It's had to have been probably like 4 years since I've had a Red Bull. Every once in a while, I'm like, ooh, I really want one. Honestly, for the taste. It's what worries me is now I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that amount of caffeine now. So like that's what only makes me weary about it, but like oh, I love the taste of, I think my favorite one is like the cranberry Red Bull. But now I just like I don't know how I would react with like that amount of caffeine, so I kind of avoid them. Sadly. You had a notebook as a child and you would draw dinosaurs and make profiles for each of them by reading random books. Oh, I love that. Hey, you're like learning like so much and then you're letting your creativity like do the rest of the work. That's awesome. I love it. Do you still have that notebook? Because that would be something so nice to be able to like kind of look back on, you know? There's a YouTuber currently doing Dinosaur December on his channel, Clint's Reptiles. I'll have to check it out for sure. Other reptiles, I'm not gonna lie, kind of scare me. I'm a little bit afraid of them. However, if there's like dinosaur specific ones, I could definitely watch those. Definitely. Telling your friends you love them needs to be normalized. I agree. I agree. I love all my friends. It's just so nice to hear that, you know? Yeah, my chill vibes. Chill vibes. Chill vibes. We're chill at heart until we go into the Nether, work on the Tower of Mordor, all of that stuff. You're right. We're chill at heart though. It's okay. It's still fun though. It's still fun. That's all that matters, as long as we're having fun with it, right? Jeez, we have so much dirt. The Fig Apple Red Bull's so good. Yeah, they go... I've heard that they've, like, done very well with their limited flavors. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more... of this mud, chat. So I think I'm gonna have to get a little bit more wheat. I think we've got the regular mud in a chest over here. And we're gonna have to sort that really quickly. There was also one more thing that I was like, I think I need to repair my shovel. I'm getting a little bit worried about it. If I'm honest. We also have moss that I think we're probably going to cover around the edges though, like the edge of this path. We'll moss it up. Mud. Mud. I think we have more than enough mud for this. It's just the wheat we need to sort. We'll see. I think today is kind of all about just like taking things slow, going on a fun little adventure if we have to. No sweat, no sweat. Remember when we did this farmland? It was such a big job, but it was so worth it. I think that was like a 5-hour stream or something. It took us so long to make it, but by the end of it, like, I think this farmland transformation was one of my favorite things that we've done still. It completely transformed this area. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. I think we have one more layer we can use, pretty sure. We'll just toss these seeds in the bone meal machine after, too. Oop, don't mind if I do. Every little bit of wheat helps. You used to have a notebook where you wrote all the dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. Aw, I love that. I wish I still had some of, like, my notes and my old drawings from when I was younger. I'm sure there was, like, so many just, like, wild things that I drew. I would have loved to revisit that. There's like a couple things that we kept, like me and my family kept, but a lot of it ends up getting tossed, right? When you like move and stuff. Okay, we got one stack in a little bit. Oof. Are we gonna need more mud? I don't know how far this is gonna get us. Okay, let's repair our shovel first and we'll, figure out what we gotta do, chat. We might have to make a quick little mud run, but there's like 12 mangroves close to us, so if we have to, no biggie, no sweat. Boop. Just looking to see what loot we have in here. Any extra mud around? No, just a bunch of like nether stuff where I was like, I'm dumping it in here. That was from yesterday too. Boop. You know what I would love to get set up? An Enderman farm. Enderman farm would be so good. You have so many sketchbooks, you draw a lot? Ooh, nice. I really wish I could draw. It's something that my sister got really into it when she was younger. She's good at drawing, but I could never like figure it out. And I think it, like a lot of it obviously is like practicing, but the idea of making something from your mind come to life on a piece of paper is just so beyond me. I just can't figure it out, you know? Do I have a place for frogs yet? I do not. We need to make a frog sanctuary still. And also we need to find our buddy Scooch, which is the little turtle that we found the other day. And I feel like we should bring Scooch home. We should like make a little pond for him. He likes water, right? Like a sandy little pond. I mean, well, we have to do the greenhouse first. I'm getting like 12 steps ahead of myself, but Scooch deserves a home. We love him. You're starting pyrography. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's wood burning. Yo, that's awesome. So do you basically like stencil out like wood burn onto like literally a piece of wood? Because I can imagine you can get really cool like different gradients depending on like how much you scorch it, right? Scooch, yes, we gotta go pay a visit to our friend Scooch for sure. We need froggos because they're adorable. I know, I agree. Did you see how many we found in the swamp the other day? It was like an absurd amount. I think that was repairing my elytra. It's okay, we can just chill here. We can chill. The smell is kind of nice too. Yeah, especially like depending on the type of wood you use. Because each wood kind of smells different when you burn it, right? So good. That's why, honestly, I love, like, campfires. It's, like, the smell of them. And honestly, who doesn't love, like, watching a good campfire? It's so cozy. I love it. Yeah, I've got glow squids in the spider farm. I know. It's actually, at first I was like, oh no, is this, like, messing with the spawn rate? And then I was like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yo, Pockets, what's going on? Welcome on in. How are you doing? You're a little late, but you made it. No worries, no worries. Drawing is easy, but using color is a bit more difficult. Yeah, I think filling in, like, also, like, knowing how to shade and color palettes and stuff are very hard as well. Fire. Yes. So good. So good. Campfires when camping are the best. Exactly. After, like, a really long day full of activities, and then you just sit by the fire, you hang out, you, like, roast some marshmallows, roast some weenies over the fire. Doesn't get much better than that, you know? Use a glow sack to dye your sheep, it will glow. I don't believe that, Reaper Kitty. I don't believe it. You all troll me so much. For a second, I was like, what? You can? But I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hostile mobs and passive mobs have separate mob caps, so it won't interfere with spider spawning. Oh, sweet. Good to know. Good to know. That makes me feel a bit better. So then we're just getting free loot, like you said. Bruh. I love peppermint tea. New fave, honestly. Well, like, more recent. I'm drinking it for, like, recently for, like, a month or so, and I'm just like, let's go. Let's go. It's just, like, very refreshing. We have a lot of, little mini adventures we're doing in between this build today, because I just don't have enough supplies. I'm so sorry, chat. I like the adventures, though. I like, kind of, like, working on something for a bit, and then flying away, hanging out. I don't know. I like structuring stuff that way. What time is it? Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. So we've been streaming for about 2 hours now. That's not bad at all. Your usual is the Twinings, English breakfast, and your Earl Grey. Earl Grey is really good. I don't think I've tried English breakfast yet. Is it similar to an Earl Grey where it's like kind of sweet and you would add like milk to it? I do believe we sell, like, we have Twinings at grocery stores. So I could pick something like that up. Okay. Give me your XP, bruh. Yeah, we did get a couple of glow squid in here, which is pretty ideal. And honestly, oh, there's like one right there. It makes me feel less bad because I don't like killing the squids. It makes me feel bad, man. They're just like so helpless, you know? I don't want to like, I don't know. I just don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Couple more hits and I think we should be okay. We've just been using this shovel a lot for the past like 2 streams, so I'm like, it just needs a little bit of a pick me up, even if it's not perfect. It's just we're getting so much use out of it, and shovels degrade so fast. Come on. Give me XP, please. Plus, your string is very valuable to me. I'll trade that later. Could also do that. We could also make some trades, but don't have a shulker. Don't want to carry all that over. English breakfast is richer and darker than Earl Grey, which is smoother and a little bit citrusy. Oh! I might end up liking the English breakfast more than, to be honest. I really do like how like the Earl Grey is like sweet, but sometimes it is like a little bit sweet. I'm not always in the mood for it. You're watching Drift here and Myrna on Discord streaming, and you're both at the spider farm. I love that. Both doing the same thing. Can't go wrong with the spider farm, honestly. It's useful. Yeah, it's definitely a little spider farm kind of day for sure. Just hanging out by a ye old spider farm. You're playing a concert tomorrow and another. Ooh, nice. Do you play in like a band or something? That's awesome. Y'all know so much about tea. Am I missing out? It took me a long time to get into tea. I'm not gonna lie. Tea was not really my thing when I was like, honestly, up until I met Big Tiny Duck for reals. Just not. Oh, I'm taking everything out when I need to be putting it in the chest. Chat! Chat! Why do I do the things that I do? There we go. We're gonna go on sweet little adventure. Do we have enough rockets? I think that we need maybe a couple more. Just in case. I don't think we're gonna be going too far. We're probably gonna go to the one that's like by that village over there. Just have like a random spider eye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't need you. You play the cello in an orchestra. The one on Monday is with your school. Oh, that nice. That's awesome. That is so cool. Chat, you're also talented. All of you have so many like cool hobbies, interests, like things that you're good at. I love it. Love it. I want to do something with this cactus farm. Like, I might not exactly leave it here, but I feel like cactus farms are, one, useful for, like, the times that you actually do need them, and two, they're just, like, cute little things you can have, like, on pathways and stuff like that. You know? The Enderman farm on Camp Cozy has definitely spoiled you. There's no XP farms that compare to that one. This is Myrna, by the way. Oh, hello, Myrna. Thank you so much for popping in. So nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well, Drift. Oh, thank you. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well, Myrna. And it's true that once you get to hang out at an Enderman farm for a while, you're just like, lol, there's literally no going back. Because the amount of XP you get is just like ridiculous. Like, it's not even funny. Okay, 2 stacks of rockets. Let's head on out. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go this way. There is also a mangrove by the mesa, but it might be a little bit further than this one. I'm pretty sure the mangrove here is pretty close by. Also, I am so happy I fixed this audio. I know it's not something that you guys could hear, but it's so much more enjoyable that nothing's stuttering in my ears. I'm so happy. Your main hobby is watching Minecraft videos on YouTube. Don't want to brag, but pretty good at it. Honestly, same. Literally same. I love watching Minecraft YouTube videos. I mean, I think that's why I'm here, because I loved it so much that I started making them myself. But it's true. I love... It's just something so calming about Minecraft. I can never get sick of it. Yo, Joseph, what's going on? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. So bad at it. So bad at pronouncing names, but what's going on? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. You can build 3D models on Blender, but you still have a lot more to learn. Bruh, I want to learn Blender so bad. It looks so cool. Oh, sweet. Here's the mangrove. Nice. I knew it was pretty close by. Very swag. We'll just steal a ton of mud from here. Also, Magic, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What? Oh, I was like, why is this so slow to break? I have an efficiency 5 shovel. What is going on? I was not using the shovel. How do you feel? Oh, sorry, Day. I missed your message before about beginning chests in the beginning of a world. Or their bonus chests. I didn't know that was an option, but honestly, if you're a beginner to Minecraft, take it, because Minecraft is one of those things where, like, there's so much to learn. And, like, when you first start off in a world, I remember every time I would, like, start a new world, I would get so overwhelmed because I'm like, what's the best way to approach this? I'm learning 1,000 things at once. Things that work, things that don't work. So I definitely recommend, like, even going on peaceful mode if you need to figure stuff out in the beginning. All of that stuff honestly really helped me kind of get a grip on Minecraft. I never tried the chests myself, but, like, when I was playing, like, even long plays on peaceful mode, it really helped me kind of, like, get grounded to the game and learn, like, the crafting mechanics a lot better without having to worry, like, am I just gonna die instantly to a zombie? You know? It's the best thing about Minecraft, though. You can play it any way you want. There's literally no right or wrong way. The mud is just the best sound. Best sound ever. I love it. Yo, Dave Guy, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend. You want to learn block bench? So do I. It looks so fun. I don't know if I have the artistic capability to be good at it, but boy, do I want to learn block bench. I really do. Follow the donut tutorial on YouTube if you want to learn the basics of Blender. Okay, I need to, like, note that down. The donut tutorial. I'm guessing it's, like, literally a basic tutorial on how to make a donut shape. And it'll kind of, like, set you up for success in the future, and you kind of go from there. Bruh, I could break this mud all day. Why is this so satisfying? It's disgusting how satisfying it is. Heck yeah. A bit more. And I'm not just saying that because I want to keep breaking it. I think we do need a bit more. We might as well grab as much as we can while we're here, I guess. Even if we don't use it all, but I have a feeling this build's going to require a lot more than we realize. absolutely decimating this mangrove swamp, though. Sowie. Heck yeah. Why is this so satisfying? Okay. Bit more. Bit more. We'll just leave and pretend we never did this, because the fact that I completely got rid of, like, all of this mud here, it looks so awful, but we'll never see this spot again. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We're not gonna see it again. Sorry. Also, there goes my shovel. Durability. Holy cow. It's pretty broken already. Currently playing a mobile game and named a dragon after you. Oh, heck yeah. I'm a dragon now. That's awesome. Sweet. You also named, your shiny Dragonite Drift. Dang, that's fresh. That's fresh. I feel like if I was a dragon, I'd still have a beanie, you know? I would still wear one, even as a dragon. I'd still like, and also my glasses too. My beanie and my glasses. Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Boop. Whee! Time to go home. You would give Dragon me a beanie and glasses if you could. I wish. I wish. I feel like a dragon wearing a beanie would just look so dope. Like, I wouldn't, like, you wouldn't even know what to do with the dragon. You'd be like, I'd be intimidated by it because I'd be like, you're so cool though. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Because you know what's not cool? Getting lost. Which I always do. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. A little bit more this way though. There we go. There we go. Now we're rolling. Oh yeah, this is right by the village, I think. Ooh, tons of iron here. Picturing Drift as a dragon with a beanie, it's like your brain has a dally. Yeah, you're just like, what? Just mashing those two things together is just so surreal and odd. Can't sleep yet. We also need to gather up as much wheat as we can. It sucks because I love the aesthetic of this field and I never want to break it up because I'm like, it's so cute. It'll grow back though. I can't get too hung up on that, you know? The wheat is also there for a purpose. We need it. You have, little pets and games that you've named all of your Minecraft friends to? Oh, that's sweet. I love that. I'm always so bad at naming things. That's why I just ask chat, because I'm like, you all have something good up your sleeve. You got something good up your sleeve. You'll tell me. And you know what? Without fail, always. You always give me the best names for things. I mean, come on. My shovel is named Spork. My axe, Potato Peeler. That wasn't me. That was you. So thank you. Quick little sleep. Ruth is having the best nap beside me, of course. Usually name game pets after characters and streamers. I love that. It's the easiest thing to pop into mind as well. Ruth came today? Oh, you know it. You know it. She is deep in sleep right now, so I'm gonna let the gal sleep for a bit, and then we'll get Ruth Cam out again. We'll definitely get Ruth Cam out again. She loves the attention. She had a spring in her step after yesterday when I showed her on camera. She was like, "Look at me go. I'm a famous cat." Then she started demanding all of these things. She was like, "Get me a tunable stat. I demand this because I am actually famous now." And I was like, "Ruth, settle down. Don't do that. You're letting the ego get the best of you." And she was like, "I don't care, Drift. Get me my tunable now." And I did. I did. Ruth is going on stream? Heck yeah, she is. Heck yeah, she is. We'll show her. We'll have a little hangout with Ruth soon, when she's a little bit more awake. And then also, Ruth is going to stream as well. Like, she's gonna play Minecraft for us. I'm just gonna watch her. I'm gonna give her full control of my game. It's gonna be amazing. Bedtime for you as usual. Thank you for the stream. Twitch is definitely a different experience. I hope everyone has a nice day. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Fatima. It's so nice to have you around always, and I hope you have a good night. Swag. Takes time to replant, but it's okay. There we go. That's a little better. So we have... Okay, we got like 3 stacks of wheat. It is, honestly, unless you have like a wheat farm, it is like a little bit grindy to get the mud, but the mud looks so good. It's honestly so worth it. Like, I really like the texture and patterns that we have going on right here. Alright, now we need to make some... Whoops. Regular mud. Or sorry, some packed mud, I should say. Boop. Boop. Alright, we got that much out of it so far. We should probably let some of our fields grow back anyway, so we'll just put that aside for now, and then we'll get our little pallet out again. So we've got the coarse dirt. The mud bricks, except we should take some of these and turn them into mud bricks as well. I really like them. I think they look really good with the palette that we have. And then we've got rooted dirt. So let's make a couple more mud bricks. What? Do I just make it in the crafting table? Oh, I do. I didn't even realize that. I thought you could do it. No! What did I just do? Why did I make so many? My bad. That's okay. We needed them anyway. My bad. Got enough. We're good. We're good. Your cat played Elden Ring. She stepped on your boyfriend's controller and was doing the things in the game. You've got a gamer kitty. Yeah, totally. Ruth does that too. Sometimes when I'm like playing Minecraft, if like she suddenly wants attention, tough luck for me. She like starts like walking over onto the keyboard and she's just messing with stuff. And I'm like, well, guess Ruth has control of this game now. The many world theory of multiple parallel universes, there's got to be a universe where Ruth plays Minecraft. And we all want to see Drift on camera instead. That's really funny. Could you imagine? Oh, jeez. And like Ruth's just getting annoyed. She's like, oh, why does everybody like this like human? So annoying. Don't people just want to watch me instead? Rather than Drift? Where's Drift? She's asleep right now. That's really funny. That got me. That got me, Azzy. That got me. So I think probably like one, two, three, around 4 on the outside layer for now. We're gonna have to dress up the inside floors as well, and I think we're gonna keep going with the mud and stuff. Don't think we need this at the moment, not until we start just spamming leaves up there. It's a greenhouse, okay? It's gotta have leaves everywhere. Gotta make it look nice, you know? We need to add a bunch of lights, too. Frog lights would honestly probably look very good. We just don't have them yet. Something we're gonna have to get eventually. If I were a type of butterfly, what would my wings look like? That is a very specific question that I've never ever contemplated before, but like, I mean that in a good way. I think mine would look like super metal. Like, all I can describe is like, you know when you see like a metal band and like all of like the fonts for metal bands like look very specific and they're just like whoosh. Mine would look like that. But then once you like approach me, you'd realize that I'm just a baby and I'm not threatening in any way. And I feel like that speaks true for a lot of metal bands. Like they've got like these like crazy cool like logos and stuff, but they're all like usually like little sweeties. I feel like it'd be like that. That was very specific. Why don't I make a mud farm to use up my spare dirt? Ooh. I don't know how to make one. If it's relatively easy, we definitely should, because I have way too much dirt. What would the butterfly species be called? Oh, I don't know. I didn't think that far. I don't know. Chat will come up with something good. Chat, help me out here. It's always chat. It's your turn to shine. Give me some ideas. It's the naming of things. I'm never good at them. Okay, this is looking cute. Real nice. I'm also gonna try to keep a pattern of like laying down the bricks around the edges here. I think I kind of did that over here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, it doesn't even really matter because composters are actually gonna end up replacing a lot of this, so that was kind of a waste, but that's okay. I think we should kind of lay them more so around the edges here then. Just so it looks a little bit more structured around the base of the build, you know what I mean? So we're gonna kind of do that. Might have to fix up a couple spots on the other side quickly. Yeah, that looks cute. Drifty McDrift face. There we go. Pori's got it. Drifty McDrift face it is. We love to see it. Alright, that's looking pretty fresh. And boop and bop. Fill the rest in probably with some mud. Really think the mud brick farm probably would have been a good idea to have before we started this project, but now I'm committed though. I was like, what about mud? Not realizing how much it actually like takes to build with this stuff. It's pretty resource intensive in some ways, but we've got it figured out. We've got it figured out. Cute. Oh, geez. Now I'm gonna have to work on this side, though, which is where all of our stuff is. Just so much stuff. Do I really need these anymore? I don't think so. Oops. Let's get rid of this stuff. Which shulker is empty? Where can I hoard more stuff? Let me hoard, please. How's Scooch doing? We gotta check up on Scooch soon. Definitely. Once we finish off a little bit more of this, since we had to, take a little bit of an adventure, we'll go check up on Scooch. He is definitely... He's gonna be a resident of Driftopia, I guess. I don't know why I suddenly named this world Driftopia, but here we are. He's definitely gonna be chilling with us, though. I like him. Do I have a Christmas tree? Yes, I do. We put it up. We put it up very early. We put it up... I'm not even American, but we put it up a day after American Thanksgiving. Just because I don't know, like, it felt right. The weather suddenly dropped, and it was cold. We started watching Christmas movies, and I was like, you know what? Now's the time. Definitely. Yo, Sniper, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing? So nice to see you. Let's get some of this here. Something like that should be good. Let's fly out, see what that looks like. Okay, so we're gonna need just like a little bit randomization around the edges here. I think what we're gonna do is kind of like cover it up with like a little bit of like fencing, moss and stuff just to detail around the edges, but that's starting to look really good. I think the inside is going to look really cool if we do mud as well, although I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should keep a little bit of grass in there, just make it look a little bit more randomized. So let's give that a shot too. Do I stick to a theme for the tree or is it multicolored? We don't really stick to a theme. I kind of, like, I like both concepts, but I much prefer, for myself personally, having a really messy tree, because that's kind of how we had it growing up. You know, so it's very nostalgic for me. Although I do like love going to a place and seeing a really structured themed tree. Like I think they genuinely look so cool, but we do ours more like messy and kind of anything goes. We're still building up a collection of ornaments and stuff though. So I feel like sometimes we don't really have enough yet on our tree, but we're kind of working on it still, you know? Like, I'm excited for next year when we find some more ornaments. Our tree will definitely have more. I have a lot of Minecraft ones, though. I ended up finding so much over the past 2 years. Got very lucky. Yo, Ryefish, what's going on? Welcome back. Right now, we're just hanging out. We are starting to decorate, like, the flooring around the greenhouse and on, like, the inside. And we just went on a couple of adventures earlier just to gather some supplies. Nothing crazy happened though, we're just kind of in and out. But we're chugging along with this. Definitely chugging along. Boop, boop. Your tree theme is gothic? A gothic tree would look absolutely dope. Absolutely dope. Oops. Too many Minecraft ones? Yo, Big Tiny Duck, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see that you made it to your destination. Hello, hello. How you doing? And also, never too many Minecraft ornaments. Come on, there's never too many. You enjoy them, don't worry, it's fine. Mud blocks can be mixed with the brown mushroom blocks, and it looks really good. Mushroom blocks! That's what we were thinking of when we were working on a palette. Never thought of that one. That's a good one. Do I use fabric? Yeah, I use fabric, and I use sodium now. I used to use Optifine, but I was kind of having some issues with optimization, even on this world. So I switched over to sodium, and honestly, it's like my performance has been so much better. Like even this world was starting to get super laggy and I was having a couple issues with it. Oops, and since we've done that, we've had no issues so far. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Oh wait, no, there's one more edge around here that we gotta do. There we go. So I guess now we should start filling this all in with, ooh, coarse dirt and stuff like that. I feel like we should still leave at least some green patches like this. But let's go mostly mud bricks. Packed mud. Most satisfying sound in Minecraft. Do I have any coarse dirt still? I do. Get some coarse dirt down as well. There's a couple patches here and there, maybe. You still can't get over the mud noises? Neither can I. They're just so satisfying. It's too much. I love it. Let's place a little bit more down here. Mix in some coarse dirt. Try to kind of like blend it all together with the rooted dirt and stuff. Something like that. I think the green patches are okay. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should we just get rid of them altogether? Are they really necessary on a greenhouse floor, especially if we have like coarse dirt and rooted dirt? I'm unsure. They kind of stick out a little bit much, but at the same time, I'm like, would a greenhouse floor have some dirt in it as well? I don't know. You think it looks better without the green? Okay, let's try without the green. I think the thing is, if I'm unsure about it, then it's probably best to just kind of get rid of it. And we can just texture in some coarse dirt in these spots and stuff instead. Something like that. Whoops. Yeah, I think this looks a little bit more clean. The only other thing I could possibly think of is moss, but I feel like it might be the same thing. Like, I do like the texture of moss, whoops, more than regular dirt, but let's take a quick little gander. Just don't know if it's necessary on the inside of the build. Not sure about that one. Maybe moss. Ooh, we could try mossy cobble too. Cause kind of what I'm seeing now is I love the palette of the brick and the mud and stuff, but maybe it could benefit from like just a little bit of lightness to it. Do we have any more packed mud? Yes, we have that one, and is that it? Did I already use it all? Chat. Oh no. No, I think I used most of it. Bruh. Let's see. I don't think necessarily, actually, I don't think it's a great idea to put it right against, like, the packed mud. Or the mud bricks. But maybe kind of, like, in the center point right here in some spots. Even maybe, like, mixed in with the moss. So you can kind of have it as a gradient coming outside of the moss, if that makes sense. Oops. Wrong thing that I put down. I kind of like that. It's a little bit random in some ways, but I think it looks kind of neat. I actually do like the moss to outline it as well. Like, what if in this corner it's more mossy and overgrown? Because neither side has to be fully the same, right? So if we do something like that, Yo, Charlie, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? Hope work is going well for you today. I hope you made it on time too. So maybe something like that. I actually don't even mind the rooted dirt kind of mixed in with it either. It's at nighttime. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's kind of neat. Heck yeah. You were very late? Oh no. It's okay. It happens. We all have our moments. We all have our moments. Gotta give yourself that grace. It's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of about that mossy cobble. I think it's kind of cool. Ah, here we go. Do we not have any more? I don't even want to use the moss to make more. Bruh. Are we gonna have to make another trip to the taiga? I feel like we might. We're just full of trips today. Yeah, that was a good show, Azzy. That looks really good. It just kind of breaks up. It became like a little bit too like repetitive and just too much brown. And I know that we're gonna get a lot of green in there once we add leaves and stuff, but I think even the floor kind of needs that as well, right? Bruh. I don't have any more? Well, if I must. A little bit of an adventure time. Whee! I mean, we do most days, but we're definitely taking our sweet, sweet time with this build, chat. I was gonna say, oh, sorry, but I kind of have fun doing that. I like it. I love these days. Just low on Z supplies. Favorite Christmas song? Oh my gosh, me and Big Tiny Duck talk about this so much. I love the song. I don't even know what it's called, but it's played in like all the movies. It's like, Christmas, the snow's coming down. Christmas, I'm watching fall. Christmas, na 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 na. You know that one. Sorry, my horrible singing. Not the greatest, but I think you know which one I'm talking about. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's a classic too. What other ones are there? Honestly, I was not prepared for your glorious singing voice. I know. I know. Oh, jeez. What else is there, chat? There's... You know what? Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is you. Such a banger. Like, how can you not like that song? No, you don't like it? You know what? It's played so much in retail. Like, I remember working in retail, it was like on 24/7, and I kind of like got annoyed with it, but now I'm like, it kind of slaps. You know the one I mean? Heck yeah. It's so good. I find that the song that I was singing before is always played in romance movies. Always. Oh, you don't play Christmas at your store? Yeah, Christmas music in retail, it begins so early on. Like, I think most start playing it like as soon as November hits, and then it used to be like the day after Christmas they turned off the music, but it changed. I remember in the recent years, like, it came off like around like after New Year's. So it was a bit much. A little bit much. It's great when you're shopping and you're walking in the store and you're only listening to it for like 10-15 minutes, but when you have like an 8-hour shift constantly listening to the same songs, you're like, oh my gosh, help me. Your old boss loves Christmas music. You always play it mid-October. See, it doesn't even make sense though. Like, it's like, as much as like I love the holidays and stuff, and I genuinely do enjoy some of the Christmas songs, I just like, I feel like even I would get sick of that. So I'm like, there's no point in playing it early and just burning yourself out. It's like the same thing with eggnog. Like, yo, I love eggnog. Am I gonna drink it every single day of the year? Heck no. Because I feel like I just get sick of it. But if you just have it during the Christmas season, it's all good. It's all good. Which reminds me, I haven't had eggnog at all yet. Definitely need to get some. I remember when I was younger, I even liked eggnog. And I used to like go down to the fridge at night and chug it like milk. That's probably really gross. It was so much sugar. I remember like my dad came down one night and was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Drinking eggnog." And he was like, "No, there's so much sugar in that. Like, stop. Don't do that. Please." It was so tasty though. Yeah, exactly. You're already burnt out to begin with. Yeah, it just adds the insult to injury, totally. Your teacher plays Thanksgiving music during spring and summer. Wait, what would be some songs that are like Thanksgiving songs? But yeah, I like, as much as I love holiday music and stuff, I truly think that there's just a time and a place. Don't burn yourself out over it. And like listen to it when it's like not really the time yet. It ain't worth it. Finishing up your Rice Krispie score and back to work. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed your break. And thank you so much for popping back in. Rice Krispies, A+. A+ snack. Love them. This may be weird, but I drink apple cider and milk together. I can't get behind it. I will not judge you for that though, because you know what? It could be delicious. I'm just not an apple cider person. I don't know what it is about apple cider, but I'm like, hot apple drink, I'm like, I can't. I want to like it though, because it smells delicious, but then as soon as I drink it, I'm like, I regret this. I feel like I'm the odd one out on that though, so. Apple cider's good cold. See, I feel like I'd enjoy it more cold because I like apple juice. It's kind of similar. It's just more apple-y, like real. I feel like I'd be in the camp of enjoying it cold too. Ooh, you like Baileys? I love Baileys. It's so good. So good. It's just so tasty. This is definitely the only time of the year I have it though, for sure. Because it's also one of those things, it's like eggnog. It's like, you don't want to drink too much of that throughout the year. You'll just get kind of sick of it. You don't really drink stuff cold, not hot? Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I prefer Baileys on ice. Like, it is obviously nice in coffees and stuff, but I like it just like chilled on ice. I think it's very refreshing. Okay, I think we're gonna need also just a little bit more wheat. Let's put this down. Boop. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go get some more wheat really quickly. We've also got these wheat fields right here that I forgot about. Just pluck from here. Boop, 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 bop, bop. Doop, doop, doop. Perfect. Whoops. Broke the stem off of that guy. Ooh, what's an album I would recommend? Music's so hard for me to recommend. I honestly really like everything. I like everything. It depends on like what type of music you're into. Still always gonna represent my Taylor Swift though, for reals. Midnights is a great album. That's like honestly been on my rotation like since it came out. Really enjoy that album. I feel like I need to get back into listening to music lately, though. I haven't been listening to stuff when I'm, like, kind of just vibing on my own. So I feel like I'm missing out on, like, a lot of, like, bands' new albums and stuff like that. Ooh, you went to a Taylor Swift Quartet concert. It was amazing. That would be so fun to go to. It would be super enjoyable. And just, like, really cool to experience her music that way as well. Farmer Drift? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're living our Stardew Valley life today, chat. It's all good. We're just vibing. We're hanging out. Peacefully farming. You know how it is. Taking it easy. That's what it's all about. I think that should be good for now. Whee! We really wanted to go see, sometimes, like, the Toronto Symphony Orchestra does, movies with the orchestra behind it. We were gonna try to go to Elf, but we were way too late on getting the tickets. Like, most of them were sold out, and the ones that were left were so expensive. I was so sad, because that would have been a really good one to see with, like, the symphony. There was one year we went to see Home Alone. It was amazing. It was so good, especially because Home Alone is one of my favorite movies, so I was just, like, in heaven. Lost in New York is my favorite, though. But I think it was the OG one that we saw, but it was still good nonetheless. Okay, let's make a little bit more packed mud. I think we do need some mud bricks as well. Oh. Something like that should be okay for now. Swag. And then we got our, what was it, rooted dirt and moss. Coarse dirt, rooted dirt, there you are. And moss. Got him. Let's keep going on with this cobble in the middle. Maybe we'll kind of do that on this side as well. I would kind of like to have like 2 patches around here. So we'll rip out some of this packed mud maybe. Then this grass can go. Let's do like a layer of moss around. Then let's get, oop, mossy cobble. Something like that is good. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Ooh, actually, let's make this, let's expand this out a tiny bit more. It's looking a little bit small. I think this looks a lot better, though. Formal request for glow lichen. Okay. Around, like, whereabouts? Whereabouts you thinking, Block? You thinking, like, on the floor or around? Just around. But you got it. You got it. There we go. That's pretty swag looking, I think. Methinks. Oh, where the moss meets the mossy cobblestone. Yes, good idea. Let's do that. Also, I had a realization we're probably going to have to make this, since our path is going to expand into here, this is going to have to turn into cobblestone as well. Let's go get that. You want to make a mini T-Rex skull replica from deep time fossils, but you don't... Oops, I thought that was a rocket. But you don't have time for it right now. Oh, yeah, right. Like, if you're building the replica, that takes quite a bit of time. I used to build, like, model car replicas. I don't know if that's, like, kind of the same thing of what you're talking about, but they were very time-consuming, but also very, very fun. Shut down the stream, and the stink is too strong. Oh my gosh, coming right out of the gate being so rude. It's fine though, you're being mean to block down. We allow that here. We allow that here. Poor block down. What did he do to deserve this, huh? Do I even have glow lichen? Bruh. A simple request has turned into a what are you making me do? I'm doing a whole- oh wait, I have some here. I'm gonna be doing a whole side quest now. It's okay. You'll joust anytime. Jousting? Oh my gosh. Boom. Boom. Oh, it does look really good. I can bone meal that, right? Okay, wait. Oh no, I don't have- Ed Sheeran broke. I forgot about that. Did you miss any chaos? Surprisingly, it's been very chill. It's been very, very chill. We've had no mishaps so far. Nothing. It's been quite nice. Bro, where's my bone meal? There it is. Do I have any iron though? I don't. Whee. Whoa, that was kind of swag. I honestly thought I was gonna crash and hurt myself. But nope, too swag. Ed Sheeran. New one. Has the food talk happened yet? We got into some food talk earlier on in the day. Haven't talked about food for a while. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. It remains a mystery to me. I'm probably gonna order something, to be honest. But I don't know what I'm in the mood for. But also, I'm like ramen. Ramen would also be delicious. What are the two best burger toppings? Cheese doesn't count. Pickles. Pickles and onions. Definitely. Okay, we can do that. Excellent. Definitely pickles and onions, though. Wait, what? Why does it only grow sometimes? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. My bad. Sweet. Thank you. I'll take that. Amazing. Oh, this is... Okay, okay. I could have just bone mealed it on the floor and it would have done its thing. I see now. That's okay. I want more control over how we're gonna place it. So this is pretty good. Have I ever had Thai tea? It's so good. No, I haven't. Is it kind of... Is it more cold? Like, it's not warm, right? Swag. Okay, I need a little bit more, though. I didn't think I'd need that much. Counting with drift is off today, but what else is new? Bacon and onion for you? I used to really like bacon on the burger, but now I'm like, you know what? The patty's doing enough work here. I don't think I need the bacon. Just let the patty shine on its own, you know? That's how I do be feeling about it. I don't know why I'm doing a specific, like, bone mealing this specifically on this pole when I can probably just do this. Oh! Did not mean to do that. There we go. Oh, I just heard something. Sorry. What was that? Ruth isn't fussed about it. We're fine. We're fine, folks. Curry's good. You need to make some soon. Oh, curry is so good. So good. Probably a mouse in the house. Oh no, please no. I would not know how to deal with it. Honestly, probably wouldn't have to deal with it though. Ruth would probably be on it. She'd be like, don't worry, Drift, I got this. I got this. Super sweet milky iced tea. Oh, yum. That sounds delicious. I would love to try it. Okay, 45. That should be okay. Gotta go. Love y'all. Aw, thank you so much for hanging out, Blocky. It was so nice to see ya. Hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. We'll see you soon. Ooh, yeah, this really actually did blend it together so much better. Good shout, Blockdown. Good shout. There we go. Heck yeah, that looks good. Ruth would definitely take care of the mouse. You know what? She would though, but then also I do have my doubts in some ways. I'm like, is she... I feel like she would chase after it and not have any luck for a while. You know? She's a little bit like clumsy and stuff. Just a wee bit. Okay, we're gonna need the oak leaves now. Can put away some of this moss. Get rid of some of the mud, because what I want to work on now is just a little bit of the leaves up top. Let's start getting some in up here on the roof. I'm wondering if we can get some glowberries too. I might have to shear some in our cave. Oops, I was reading chat and I got lost in a field. You saw your cat getting after a spider for you? The spider was on the bed. Oh, on the bed, no. Hard no. On a wall, sure. It's like, okay, you're away, not while I'm sleeping, please. Please don't do that. You always want to play Minecraft after watching me and build things, but it never looks good because you have bedrock and no shaders. Oh, I wish they had shaders on bedrock for you all. Wish they did. Your cats would always kill the silverfish? Bruh, silverfish creep me out. You don't see them until you see them squiggle. You know what I mean? You don't notice them until that, and then you're like, ugh, so scary. I hate it. You've accidentally cuddled with a spider before? It was wrapped up in your blanket and you didn't sleep that night. No, scary, scary. Very, very scary. Yo, big boy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Can I do a computer setup, like a computer tour or whatever? Setup tour? You put on your dressing gown with a massive spider inside, didn't touch it for months. Doesn't even matter if the spider's actually gone and you know it's gone. I wouldn't be able to do the same either. I'd be like, no thanks. How come none of these glowberries have like the actual berries growing from them? So strange. I should probably bone meal them, but I don't know. Did I put my bone meal away or do I just not have it anymore? It's the same with these little guys too. So weird. Yeah, spiders are cool from a distance. I agree with that. Like, some of them have really beautiful designs on them. But catch me, like, yeah, I'm not going near one, though. Especially if there's, like, a potential that they're, like, even slightly poisonous. I don't want to deal with that. That's scary. Wait, don't want to do that. Let's go over here. Boop. Ah, here we go. Let's go. All right, that's good. So we'll snag a couple of these. I'm just gonna relight them though, because they add just like, I don't know, the soft glow of them is very nice. There we go. I was wondering, I was like, why the heck, where are the berries at, you know? What did I use to build it, play Minecraft, and run so smooth? This, honestly, at this point, this build is kind of like a mishmash of a bunch of parts that I had from when I first made my very first computer. I've since then upgraded it. Right now, I think I'm rocking, though, a 3080 and like an AMD Ryzen 5. What else do I have on it? I have 16 gigs of RAM. I don't remember what the motherboard and stuff is, though. I'm so bad with computers. Honestly, I had Big Tiny Duck's brother help me build like the current setup that I had, and my brother-in-law sat with me while I did my first build. So bad with that stuff, because some parts that also don't really fit together and stuff, and you need to figure out what works. So big shout out to those two for helping me out. Couldn't have done it without them. Does Canada have poisonous spiders? I know that some like black widows and stuff have made it to Canada, so that's kind of spooky. I think we need beams across here, by the way, chat. I was just having a thought because I wanted to put in some glowberries. I think we need some beams or something. Kill the black widow spider? That's terrifying. So I know we have black widows in Canada. I know for sure that they've been spotted. You're a zombie. Don't see it though. It's okay. Your day has been saved. You found another packet of hot cocoa. Let's go. We have, we found a pack that has, it's like arrow, turtles, and like after 8 mint. And it's hot cocoa. And it is so, so good. Absolutely delicious. Also with this greenhouse, by the way, I think what we're going to do, because there's so many spruce beams and stuff involved in this, is I think we're going to swap some of that for some oak as well. Just to kind of texture it a bit, because it's very like smooth looking. So let's go across here. That's good. And boop, like this. And that. And let's roll. Swift sneak, OP. So OP, I love it. Okay. Yeah, I think I definitely want to add oak into the mix of all of this. Eventually, though. Not eventually, like towards the end of the build, because we worked so much on the beams and stuff like that. I don't think we need to do it right now. It's not urgent. I think those beams look pretty cool. One across the middle would look kind of swag as well, but the problem is... I mean, we could fit one right there. Let's see. You gave your cat a mohawk. She's laying next to you and you just floofed up her mane and shaped into a mohawk. Oh, we do that with Ruth sometimes. It looks adorable. And she's just chilling. She's like, what's going on? What are you doing? Okay. I don't know if this is... Yeah, I think that would work. I think. It does kind of cut into some of these beams, but I actually think that looks kind of cool. Whoops. Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking better. So let's get some of this glass put back. Ow! My bad. Oh yeah, that looks way more structured. I thought something was missing up top, honestly. And we can also hang some more things from there. I think that'll look really cool. We can also get some beams kind of going across as well from these little spots too, if we want, just to add a little bit more detail to the top of the build. And another thing I'm probably going to do is end up switching these to barrels as well. Adding barrels at the bottom of your builds when you have like spruce beams, they complement each other so well, and I think they just ground the build a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Boop. Oh, I thought I could make it. I didn't. I didn't, chat. I fell. Oh, ah. Oh, that was scary. Boop, boop, boop. Something like that. And finally, last one. Nope, couple more. Boop, boop, boop. Bop, bop, I hate the sound of breaking glass. It's so jarring. It's the worst. Worst Minecraft sound. Confirmed. So we gotta get the beam right there. And I think that should be okay. Let's break that quickly so I can strip that log. Pop that back in. And get rid of this. Can I make the jump? No, I can't. Ow. You saw nothing. Nothing happened there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, I fell in a hole. What the heck? Let me just replace that. Do I watch any anime shows, or what shows do I watch? I don't really watch too much anime. I think the last one I must have watched was a long time ago, and I think it was Space Dandy. Haven't really watched a lot of that. What shows do I watch? Oh, I watch honestly just about anything. What are we rewatching right now? Schitt's Creek is our comfort show that we're rewatching right now. That is a lot of like... That was a hard sentence to get out, chat. But we've been rewatching that. We've been into like the Christmas movies lately though, so we kind of put a little bit of a hold on TV at the moment. To be honest, whenever I'm watching like anything on the TV, it's mostly been streams lately. We've just been having them on in the background because they're really good background noise, honestly. So we've just been vibing in people's streams and stuff. Oh yeah, Wax is doing his sub stream night. I forgot about that. I saw like, I think I was watching him stream last night and he said that they hit the goal, so they were gonna watch The Grinch. I love that movie. Is it the classic one? Like, which one is it though? Oops. Or is it like the Jim Carrey one? Because that one is probably my favorite. You just watched Wednesday. It was so good. Wednesday was really enjoyable from what I watched. I never finished it though, but geez, like everybody was giving it crazy good reviews. You know what I mean? So many people enjoyed it. So I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. And you know what? I did enjoy it. To be fair though, I was doing a puzzle, so I wasn't fully paying attention because I get super into doing puzzles. But from what I was paying attention to, I was like, yeah, it's a banger. You and your boyfriend are watching Andor. Ooh, nice. I still need to watch that, and I need to watch Mandalorian as well. Those are two things I haven't given a shot yet. The live action Grinch, yeah, that one's my favorite. The cartoon one is like classic, but I don't know. The live action one is just so amazing. So good. Gotta watch that one soon. We usually watch it a little bit closer to Christmas, though. We saved that one because it's one of our favorites, mine and Big Tiny Ducks. So that one gets saved for a later date. A bunch of compost bins. I think I'm gonna switch out some of the oak leaves. I might do azalea instead. Just give it that nice like pop of color. And we also get like the flowering azalea too, which is nice. Whoops. Where is... There we go. Boop. Boop. You guys end up always watching some sort of Minecraft video or stream. I know, it's honestly like, it's just like so comforting to watch. That's usually what I end up watching before bed too, I think. Oops. It's just, even if you're not fully paying attention to a stream or like a video, it's also just like great background noise as well, I find. The fact that those flowers are off-center is just driving me mad now. I'll like never be able to not notice it. From a big Star Wars fan, Andor is honestly one of their best shows yet. And that's what I've heard from a lot of like really big Star Wars enthusiast friends. A lot of them are like, nah, this one like hits different though. Do I have to watch Mandalorian before I start that one though? Like, are they kind of part of like the same story and stuff like that? Because I don't really have a problem with that, but I just don't know what I should be devoting my time to, you know? I could watch either one. Okay, sweet. Maybe I'll start with Mando tonight then. If I remember, this is the problem. I always say, oh man, I really want to watch that show. And then when I go to like sit on the couch, I'm like, what was I even gonna watch again? Don't remember. Started watching me for the tutorial, then stayed for the long plays that put you to sleep. Yo, that's awesome. I love that. I'm always interested to like know what video like you all discovered of mine first. That's really cool. I don't think we need these walls anymore. Let me just go back to my base really quickly. I should have some azalea leaves. Yeah, it's already starting to look a little bit better. It's still very much in its like skeletal phases though. It needs so much greenery around it. Oh, sweet. We have tons here. Amazing. If I do watch Andor, watch Rogue One after Rogue One is the completion to the show. Oh, okay. I think I remember Blockdown telling me about that. Cause I did say that I watched Rogue One. I actually really liked that Star Wars movie too. I remember when it first came out, people were like, I don't know, they were slagging it a lot. And I was like, that was honestly one of my favorite, more recent Star Wars films. Okay, so I do kind of like at least I understand like which characters it would be about and stuff. That's cool. There we go. You wanted to play Minecraft, but had lots of housework to do, so you put on relaxing Minecraft play into YouTube and spat out one of my long plays. It was a cozy rainfall cottage. I love that. That's awesome. That's so cool. Jeez, these compost bins feel very expensive today to make. The new films, don't get me started on those. They butchered the original series. That's like, I really had high hopes after like the first of like the new series that they made. Like, I don't even, what was the first one called again? When like they discover Rey and like she starts discovering her powers and stuff. I had very high hopes for that. And then by the end of it, I was like, nah. I couldn't even tell you exactly what it was that ended up bothering me because it's been so long since I watched them, so I don't even remember, but I don't know. It feels like they were just like forcing so many strange plot points by the end of it. Kind of like lost the plot, I feel like. Yours was the Minecraft long play episode 1. And you're at home with a puppy unpacking your house. Yo, like the original Minecraft long play episode 1 series, like one of the first ones on my channel, because that's wild. That's old school. Big boy, you're like OG at this point. That's cool. You wish the bins and storage would be the color of the wood you used? I totally agree. I wish it was too. It's like, I wonder how hard it would be. It would be a lot more texturing involved for like Mojang to make, but oh, it would be so nice if barrels were like, you could have like dark oak barrels and stuff. I would love that. Heck yeah. That's looking better. Messed up by, like, putting mud bricks here because I needed to put the plants, but that's okay. Watched one of your long play videos while studying and it was the only thing that got me through school for a bit. Oh man, that's nice to hear. I'm happy my videos were there to help you get through like all of the academics and stuff. I can totally see how stuff like that would be really helpful to help you like concentrate and stuff. That's like kind of like a similar type of content that I find good for when I'm like trying to work. Something that you could put like some of your attention on, but it doesn't require too much to follow along. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, very nice, very nice. Cool. So I'm thinking we just need to make a couple more gates for this. Put these leaves away for now, I think. Same with this packed mud. Just got a little bit extra left over. You were looking for something to chill and watch and you found my channel. Don't remember what video you saw first. You think it was a long play. Love it. Love it. It's so interesting. It's just so funny how like randomly like YouTube will just recommend you this like new thing one day and you're like, what's that? And then you end up kind of just like sticking around. You know what I mean? It's wild. Ba-ba-da-ba. 22, that should be okay. You've been watching since it was calming and peaceful and you play on your Switch alongside. Love that. Nothing better than playing games while like, it's basically like playing games with friends, you know what I mean? It's the same thing I do with streams. Like I watch a bunch of streams while I play Minecraft. Same thing. I love it. I've inspired some of your Minecraft builds. Love to hear that. If you ever want to post it in the Kickback Club Discord, I would love to see that. Makes me so happy. I just love how we all just like inspire like each other so much. You know what I mean? I mean, like even some of these builds are almost like collaborative efforts because you're all giving me suggestions and stuff like that. That's why I love streaming so much too. It just feels nice having like your input and stuff, chat. You need to go now. Today was really fun. Can't wait to catch your next stream. Thank you and have a great rest of your day. Bye, chat. All right, we'll see you later, Ashen. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so fun. So nice to have you around. I hope you have a good day. Is anybody else excited for the holidays? I'm very excited. I'm excited to be able to spend a little bit more time with my family. We haven't been able to see each other in the past couple months as much because we've been so busy with stuff. So to kind of just like slow down and take a bit of a break is going to be like super, super good. Sorry, chat, just looking at my dash for a second, my Discord. Okay. Let's roll on. Okay, so we've got this thing just needs so much detail. That's the thing, because it's very like wood based right now. So I think what we're gonna do now is like kind of keep working on the skeleton before we get started on really hashing out the details on like the foliage and stuff. I think what we need to do next is add some barrels to the bottom, add in a little bit of oak here and there, and then add a lot of things like signs, kind of help add like a little bit of texture to this, trapdoors. We need some lanterns and stuff like that. So yeah, let's do that. Just need a quick little hydration check. Tried to copy some of my builds, especially the desert ones. The desert ones are some of my favorite as well. I find they're like almost easier to build because you're just building boxes and rectangles. And like you don't have to worry so much about roofs and stuff like that, but desert builds look so cool because of the contrast of like the sandstone and this like the really blue sky. I love them. Feel like I need to do another one soon. Feel like you spoiled your boyfriend by what you got him for Christmas? Oh no, no. It's okay, I'm sure he'll still appreciate it regardless. He'll still like it regardless. I'm just gonna fix up my shovel really quickly, chat. We'll just take a little sip of water, hang out for a minute, fix up the shovel. Then we're good to go. You're super excited for the holidays. Your little one is just starting to understand what Christmas is, and most days she says it's Christmas time. I feel like that's probably the most exciting part once you have like a little one and they start understanding the concept. I can't even imagine how fun that would be. That was like when my niece started, she got a little bit older and she got excited for presents and stuff. Like it just makes the whole experience so fun. Because now I'm at the point where honestly, like, I never know what I want for Christmas. It's very hard for me to decide because I'm like, I don't know if I need it. I just don't really need anything these days. I don't know. I can't think of anything I want. So it's nice for me to like be able to have more excitement like buying gifts for my niece who like really would appreciate it. It's the same thing with my sister. Me and my sister are like, I don't know, just get me whatever. You're hopping off to pick up your partner from work. If you're still on when we get back, we'll watch you play while we play our world. Oh, that's so lovely. Well, I hope you have fun. And thank you so much for hanging out, your hippie friend. I really appreciate it. You get your cat's Christmas presents? I think we got Ruth a couple presents one year too. My sister got Ruth some presents for us. She got us the, it was like a giant cat wand. It's called like the bird and had little attachments on it. Bruh, she went crazy for that thing. You were never into long plays. Your first episode was me building the cow pen in your Let's Play. Then I watched your first long play and you were hooked. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like long plays are those things though. At first you're like, why? Sorry if let me turn the game sound down a tiny bit. But you're just like, what? Like, why am I watching this? And then you're like, ah, this is actually super relaxing. You buy your mom's cat's presents and your mom thinks it's weird. No, it's sweet. The cats have no idea what's going on, but it's still fun. Like, they get a little treat out of it, you know? Get a little treat. And honestly, some cat toys are expensive too. So sometimes you need like a little bit of an excuse to buy it. Like, we held off on buying this robotic fish for Ruth for so long, and finally we were like, I don't know why, I just want to buy it right now. And we did, and it was fun, but it was like, I almost feel like we should have bought it as a present so we could have justified it more, because I'm like, I spent $20 on a robotic fish. It was one of those things we saw at the store for like so many times, and we were like, no, I'm not buying that. And then eventually one day we just caved. We were like, nah, let's buy this fish for Ruth. She loved it though. She loved it. Oh, I have another shulker box. I forgot about that. Another place to put my garbage. Perfect. I love it. You want to get your cat one of those robotic fishes too? Honestly, it was like she was so confused by it and a little bit frightened at first, but then watching her play with it, she's like, you can just see it in her eyes. She's like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And it's like, Ruth, you're not threatening at all. I love it. It's so funny. Do, do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, spiders. Need your XP, please. Oh no, Drift. It's when you know. It's when you don't know what you want for Christmas that you know you're getting old. That's kind of how I feel this year. That's how I'm feeling lately, Pockets. Kind of had that realization. I was like, what do I want for Christmas? Like, I don't know. I was like, I was even kind of scraping ideas. I was like, do I need anything for the kitchen? Like a spatula or something? And I was like, no, we just bought one of those. It was just, I was having so much trouble when my sister asked me that. I was like, you know what, just get us things that you think we might like if you want to get us gifts, but also no pressure. You don't know what you want for Christmas either? I know, it's just one of those things. I don't know. I'm not sure. If anything, one thing I can think of that me and Big Tiny Duck kind of want to get soon, it's just that they're very expensive, is we want one of those like really nice Lego sets, like the cool bookstores that look like bookstores in England. You know which ones I'm talking about. Just like the really nice Lego sets, but they're so expensive, so we just haven't really purchased one yet. You want an air fryer? Honestly, everybody I know swears by an air fryer. Like, so many of my friends use them now, and they're like, no, you don't understand. It cooks food so fast and so good. Our problem is we don't have counter space for an air fryer. Otherwise, we probably we would try one out. You have one, they're amazing. See, literally everybody I know who has one says the same thing, and I'm like, I get it though, because you don't have to like wait for your oven to heat up. I'm okay with our oven for now because we don't have the counter space, so I'm like, it's all right, but it's just the fact that everybody I know keeps like talking about them. I'm like, well, they must be good, you know? I'm just gonna wait a couple more for our Spideys, and then we're gonna move on and keep going on with the build. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I had the other day? Not even the other day, last night, that I haven't had in so long. They used to be one of my favorite candies because they were so rare. Has anybody ever had those candy called Dots? They're like jujubes, but like way chewier. At one point, I was eating them and I was like, well, my teeth are actually going to get ripped out of my face because they are that chewy. But there's something about them that they're so delicious and so simple, but they're just amazing. Like, what even are they? They're literally like, just like staler jujubes. Jujubes if they were more stale and more chewy, but there's just something about the taste of them. They're downstairs. I'm like, if they were next to me, I'd probably be eating them right now, but it would be very rude of me because I wouldn't be able to talk very well. There, that should be good for our shovel. Just wanted to give it a little pick-me-up. Boop. And boop. Alright, how is this looking? Heck yeah. Yeah, it needs lots of detail. Lots and lots of detail, chat. Life-changing. You should think about IKEA and just get a shelf or something and add more kitchen storage. Yeah, our kitchen is so small, and that's saying something considering the fact that we had a smaller kitchen in our old apartment, but we might be able to make it work somewhere. We've already got most of the shelving and stuff in place, but there's probably a couple places we could squeeze something in. I was very skeptical of the air fryer at first, to be honest, and now that like literally everybody I know on this planet who has one has never said a bad word about it, I'm like, it's gotta be good then. It can't not be if literally nobody has any criticisms about it, you know? It's just one of those things. I believe you all now. Favorite bed in Minecraft would probably have to be, this is random, but the brown bed or the green bed. Those are my two favorite beds, I think. Oh, I have another one in my inventory. Forgot about that. Hee hee. We love having a messy inventory around here, chat. Gonna need way more barrels than this. Boop. So we're gonna make a ton of barrels for the bottom part of the build. And then, actually we can keep going, I think. 25 should be good. And then I think what we're gonna do afterwards is gather some oak and start texturing it in, just because like I said before, the beams are looking a little bit flat with just the, oops. Just the spruce. It's not looking too hot, you know? Oop. There we go. Oops. How's that look? I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's already looking a lot more clean. Gives a little bit of depth and dimension to the build, you know? Boop. Heck yeah. Yo, Claire, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Swag? Big swag. Big swag. Oh, no! Oh, did I not finish the leaves here? I completely forgot. What the heck? I just completely walked away from the task. What else is new? It's fine. We'll get them in. We'll get them in. Jeez. We love to see it. Wouldn't be a drift stream if I'm like walking away mid-task and never completing it. I mean, we still have to complete that like giant Tower of Mordor too. Boop. Boop. And boop. That everything? I think so. Do we need them anywhere else? Yo, Dea, welcome back. Yo, what's going on, Wax? How are you doing? So good to see ya. So good to see you. You were streaming earlier. How was your stream going? I think it's just Big Tiny Duck going in chat right now. Hold on a second. Gonna give a big old shout out to Wax. Please go give him a follow if you're not following him yet. Fellow long player, also in Bloodlines, just all around awesome person. How you doing, dude? How's it going? Okay, I think that's looking a lot better with the barrels on the bottom. We gotta get the oak in now, though. Okay. Woo! We only have 47. Ugh. I swear I'm always cutting down oak trees. Where does the wood go? I honestly probably make barrels out of it and stuff, though. Just use it for, like, random things. Okay, so let's start texturing in here a little bit. Just got done streaming the Grinch. Saw on Twitter you were streaming here, so I'm gonna chill. Heck yeah, let's go. Hope your Grinch stream went well. That is honestly a+ holiday movie. We were talking about it earlier. I think that's probably one of my favorite Christmas movies. However, I do save it for closer to Christmas. Since it's like totally one of my favorites, I'm like, I want to like savor the moment, you know? It's such a good one. You can't go wrong with like Jim Carrey just being an absolute gremlin that entire movie. You know what I mean? Also, I can't even imagine what it would be like to have to wear that, like, suit up into that Grinch costume every time they had to film. Could you imagine that? It would probably be so much work. I can imagine like the makeup crew had to spend hours on it every time they filmed. Fun story, Mama Witch asked for chips and dip, so you went out and put potato chips in the oven. You got chips, fries, confused with the chips, tortillas. And it made me realize how much of a noob I must be. I'm assuming, I don't want to like give away location, but that sounds like a very UK problem. Because if we say chips in Canada, we definitely mean potato chips for sure. That's so funny though. Oh, chips and dip are so good. Like a really like crispy, wavy ruffle chip with some ranch. Can't go wrong with it. Or French onion, actually. French onion is probably more OP than Ranches. I love it so much. You watch Wax on YouTube, you didn't know about Twitch? Heck yeah, go give him a follow. I think Waxy streams on Twitch nearly every day. Got a crazy good schedule. Boop. Alright, that's already looking so much better in terms of like texturing and stuff like that. Every single day. That's wild. Wax, my friend, you are a machine, and I love it. Okay, do we have enough wood for these last few beams? We're gonna have to do the upper ones too, so we are gonna have to gather a little bit more oak. It's all good though. It's all good, chat. Oh, I just put a shulker box there. That is not my intention. That would also be very expensive decorating. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Oop. What was I trying to do? Oh, I think I was trying to put oak there. Lol. There's a horror version of The Grinch called The Mean One that just came out. What? Really? Bruh, I need to check this out. I feel like I would love that. Sounds like it's got, what's that classic story, like Krampus? Krampus vibes? It's gonna make me like afraid of the Grinch though. How can you be afraid of the Grinch? He's just a grumpy dude because like people were bullying him. I don't want to hate on him, but also I kind of want to watch it. You meant tortilla chips and you turned the oven on and you were like, what the heck, Pori? It's just like, do you ever have those moments where you just completely misread somebody's like instructions or what they're about to, like what they're trying to say or what they're asking for, and you do like the complete opposite, and then you're just like, why did my brain think that? Why did my brain default to like a completely wrong answer when like the original thing was so obvious? Wait, is this Wax Fraud's committing to the bit? Is this not real? Are you all trolling me? Are you all trolling me? Wait a second. Is there really a thing called a mean one? No, it's a real film. For a second, I was like, wait, what are we talking about? I thought it was... Oh, it's a horror parody. This looks like terrifying in like all the wrong ways. Oh my gosh, no! His eyes. Oh, that's terrifying. No. No. Scary. Very scary. I was not expecting that. It literally looks like Jim Carrey, though. That's the freaky part. Whoever they got to play him, like, he still has, like, the Jim Carrey look to him, or, like, the way that the Grinch looks as Jim Carrey, but they just, like, completely made him look absolutely terrifying. I don't even remember how old I was when the original, not the original, but the live-action Grinch came out. I must have been, oh, man. I don't know, I remember it was our first DVD, though. Like, that Christmas, we got a DVD player, and it was, like, a huge deal, and the DVDs were expensive, and that was our first DVD. And I remember, I must have been, like, what, 9 or 10? I don't know. But I'm shocked that the Grinch didn't low-key scare me, because usually everything scares me. Did anybody, like, have something that, like a kid's film or anything, when they were younger growing up watching it, it actually terrified them, even though it probably shouldn't have, but there was something about it that just scared you so much you just couldn't watch it? I don't know if anybody remembers this movie. It was called Once Upon a Forest, and it was about, like, I feel like we talked about this on stream before. It was like a movie about a bunch of little, cute little, like, squirrels and groundhogs, and one day, like, a truck, I don't know, like, barreled off the side of the road and leaked a poisonous gas, and it, like, killed everything, and they had to, like, find a cure for their friend who got sick off of it. It was just so scary, so traumatic as a child. I don't even know. I don't think I could ever watch it again. Don't think I could watch it again. Watership Down traumatized you. I've heard about that film as well. I heard that one's one that really gets you when you're little. I haven't seen it though. That's one that I managed to avoid, I think. Oh, we gotta sleep. You've watched the movie Once Upon a Forest? Isn't it scary? Like, come on. It's a little bit spooky. It's intense. But I feel like a lot of the kids' movies back in the 90s and like maybe early 2000s were like weirdly intense always. Even Fern Gully was kind of creepy in some ways. Even though I like genuinely loved it as a kid, I was still like, every time I watched it, I was like, this is scary. Very scary. Get that. We're nearly done with switching up these beams, chat. Nearly done. But it's already made such a big difference, I think. Such a big difference. These guys. Whoops. Bro, these gates are just getting in the way today. They're totally getting in the way. Cramping my style, you know? The part in Bambi when he gets, when the hunter gets his mom. I think that's like, yeah, that's like the classic, most traumatizing kids film sequence for sure, without a doubt. Like, oh my gosh. So sad, man. Why is that movie so sad? At some point, like, you just stop and you're like, is this necessary? Come on. Why you gotta do that? Any more we should replace? Probably a couple along here, I think. Like that. And I think we just gotta do the tops of these beams. Yeah, we do. Those need to be done. And then we're pretty much good with most of it on the outside. And then we gotta do the beams on the inside too. Just slowly chipping away at this build and it's all coming together. Oops, no! I keep misplacing blocks today. At first I blamed it on the gates, and now I think it's honestly just a me problem. I've got to be honest here. No! Wrong one! There we go. That's good for this side. Yo, Bobbert, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban 2, you had nightmares about the dog. The dog is very spooky. I remember that. The way he's like kind of like lurking in the shadows and stuff. Very creepy. It's a cool house. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little greenhouse. We're going to be putting a bunch of bees in it. Gonna make like a little bee farm out of it. I'm very, very excited. Oops, wrong thing that we picked. Chat. I'm not doing good with the block placement today, but that's good. It's all good. Gotta fix that. Ah! Just all over the place now. Oh jeez. It's coming together though. It's looking a lot more fresh. I like that. Okay, let's get a little bit of oak right here. Break this up. Ah! What else is new? What else is new with me? Nothing. All right, let's get some texture into these beams, and we are done with the wood, and then we can move on to some of the leaves and stuff like that, which I'm very, very excited for. This structure took like a lot longer than I expected it to, but to be fair, we were like kind of bopping back and forth for some resources and stuff like that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my life way easier. Let's just go on up here. Collect some of this wood that we already chopped down. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need more oak though. Bruh. We'll chop down all this stuff because I feel like we're kind of gonna be adding a lot more to this area lately anyway, and then we'll just replant the trees when we need to. So they can go. I'm not too worried about them. Yo, Bobbert, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Perfect. 27 should do it. Think so. Whee! Oh, I think I just ruined my glow lichen by doing that. My bad. My bee. Okay, so that's good. And then... couple more here. And I think that's pretty much good. I think we're good to go on that front. Heck yeah, we did it, chat. We did it. I think taking the time to add in that oak actually made like a huge difference on the texture of the build because there's so much wood involved. Now we can just start going ham on the leaves too. I'm thinking, since we're doing azalea leaves as like the planters, I think we should kind of stick with oak for some of like the leaves that are going to make this look a little bit overgrown on the top of the roof. And then the azalea will be more so for like finer details and stuff like that, you know? So let's get some of this put away. I think we're also done with... Bruh, I'm gonna have to make another chest. We got a big old chest monster from this build. What can you do though? What can you do? So let's get azaleas and oak. Grabbing the azalea because I need to finish off. Oops. Ow. I went head first into that. Head first. Oh my gosh. Reckless. So reckless. Yo, Fern, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Bro, walking on the mud? The noise. I like it. I like it lots. There we go. Time for the roof. Chest monster is definitely a sign of a good build. Exactly. You just got all the materials going. You're just vibing. There's a lot going on. It's okay though. As long as it gets cleaned up when you're done the build, I think it's a success, you know? Drift go bonk. Yeah. Hit my little head. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. We're just gonna need full-on leaves now. You felt that and you have a headache now? Yeah. I took a little bit of a fall there. Just a little bit. Whoops. Need some dirt. Woo! Getting risky with those moves. Living life on edge today. On the edge. Not on edge. Whee! There we go. That should be good for that line of leaves. So that'll wrap around. I'm thinking maybe we, like, at the top, just kind of have, like, a bunch right here. So it'll bunch up. I don't mind popping out the glass and stuff like that to have, like, the leaves kind of resting inside of the build. I think that looks kind of cool. Just popping out pieces to make sure, like, the leaves, like, kind of organically flow into it. Something like that works, I think. And also, like, I like that it's kind of, like, creeping behind the gate and stuff like that, too. I think that looks really cool. Yo, Llama, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Living life in Edge is a perfect description of your life with anxiety. I feel that. I feel that, Mama Witch. Definitely feel that. Alright, what's that looking like? It's a good start so far. Needs, like, more leaves at the top, though. This build is literally just gonna be more leaves, and that's it. Just keep spamming them everywhere. Just everywhere. Maybe we can even pop this piece out, I think? Yeah, something like that. And then maybe one right here. That's a lot. Maybe the bunch at the top right there we need to get rid of. It's a little bit much. Looks like it's a job for Ed Sheeran. There we go. That's looking cool though. Ooh, vines as well is a good shout. Ooh, we could also put some moss in too. You know what? We don't actually have any vines. I'm gonna have to get some though. The one thing I wish you could do, actually, can you do it now? Can you shear vines with the new 1.19 update? I haven't updated my Minecraft yet, but I will have to eventually. Because I wish that you could shear them the way that you do glowberries. Oops. Also, welcome on in, Llama. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Tried to, like, shave the top off a tiny little bit. That's looking cool. Could probably get some starting lower here as well. They don't have to start at the top necessarily. So have like a small bunch right here in the middle possibly, and then work our way down. Oh, this is perfect because it will wrap around to the front of the build right here as well. Boom. I think something like that is good. We kind of wanted leaves to fall into this spot so we can cover up some like the weird, honestly kind of like blemishes at the front of the build. Oh yeah, that's looking a lot better. Bruh. So something like that. I don't think I want to overdo it too much with the leaves. So I think that's a good starting point for this side of the build. Still live, this is swag. Heck yeah, we are. Heck yeah, you know it. Probably gonna be live for a little bit longer, I'm thinking. I want to get some more work done on this greenhouse today. We will be live on Twitch again tomorrow at 12 p.m. We're doing kind of like a little weekend streamathon here. So we're just vibing here all weekend, which is super chill. I've been having lots of fun. Boop. Ooh, you're making some chili cheese dip. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Very, very jealous. Okay. I think this is probably good for this side as well. I didn't want to fully neglect, oops, this side of the build, because we are going to see it, but I think that's looking a lot better already. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. The only thing I think we're missing is maybe some leaves right here, but I also think that maybe this side of the build might need some gates or something like that up top. We do have some extra gates, I believe. If I can see them with my eyes. Because there's a lot going on in these, shulker boxes. My god. Oh! They're in my inventory. Lol. What else is new, chat? What else is new? Jeez, classic drift. Classic drift moment. And I had dirt in my inventory too. I was frantically searching for dirt in that moment, even though I didn't need it. Do you prefer spicy tortilla chips in a Cool Ranch dip or cool plain tortilla chips dipped in a spicy dip? I prefer the plain tortillas dipped in a spicy chip. However, this sounds like, I mean, this isn't like off topic, but you know what's delicious? Doritos dipped in like French onion dip. I mean, like, that's very, very extra, but also, like, very delicious. Okay, we can't really do the gate here because we have the glass right beside it, but we can do it in the middle, and we can probably do, like, a little design right here instead. Or, alternatively, we could use leaves to help with that. So what if... Boop. Something like that. It is a greenhouse after all. We want it to look very lush. There we go. Something like that might be cute. A little bit of leafy action here. Yeah, I think that's really cute. Heck yeah! Ah! Doing that a lot today too. Okay, how does this look? Oh, I like that. Yes, chat. I like that a lot. Heck yeah. What shaders do I use? I use complementary shaders. However, I spent quite a bit of time tweaking them. But, I think I've got a pretty solid base set up with them. Highly recommend. What? How many blocks is that? Would it be like here? Is that how we did it? I literally can't see. I think it's... No, that's wrong. I think I gotta go 1 block higher. Oop. Can I climb my way to this so I don't have to fly? Whoop! Parkour. Did it. Yeah, I think it needs to be 1 block higher. Don't really need the gate here. We've just covered that up entirely with leaves. So then we'll just pop some leaves. Is this right? I'm so confused, chat. What did I do? I don't think this is right. I think the first one was. Yeah, because we had the leaves going there. And then can I pop a gate there really quickly? Maybe? Maybe? Let's try it out. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's pretty nifty. I like that. I like that. Now, where is... there we go. Not gonna fall this time. Not gonna fall this time. Swag. We love leaves here. Oh, we love leaves. I mean, especially now that we have a greenhouse build and I have like a good excuse to use the leaves. I'm like, I'm all for it, you know? All for it. Greenhouse swag, yes. Big swags. Alright, what do we need next? Need to kind of solve the issue of this guy. I think we're just gonna... We need more glass, because I never finished it. The one thing I don't like, though, I don't mind it so much for the greenhouse part, is like the glass on the bottom, but I don't know if I like it for this spot. I'm contemplating changing it, but then I think that means we need to throw another beam here, and then we have this awkward block. So I'm like, I don't know if I like that. Might look better though, because that's just like a lot of glass going on there, you know? Let's give it a shot with the beams really quickly, and then we'll decide if we like it or not. Bum, bum, bow. Oh, we got so many strip beams. We don't need this one. Put the beam in the corner block. The problem is if we put the beam in the corner block, it's gonna throw off the count that we did. So everything's like evenly... Actually... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Ow. If we put it in, it's gonna be this block. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we might be able to do that. I would have to change the entire roof though. Bruh, we might be able to do that though. 1. Oh wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the spacing would be kind of awkward there, I think. So I'm gonna try this really quickly. Hold on. I was also contemplating just making this whole part, honestly, just like spruce or something. I don't know if it really needs to be all glass. Because this is kind of like the front entrance anyway. Yo, Kyle, what's going on? Welcome on in. Also, your hippie friend, thank you so much for that follow. Kyle, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm almost like thinking we don't fully need... This is gonna be the entrance. I don't know if we actually need... like glass here too. Let's see. Something like that might be a bit better. Yeah, I think so. A little spruce entryway? Heck yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mama Witch. I'm thinking a little spruce entryway into the build just to break up the amount of glass that we have. It'll kind of fix up some of the issues that we've got. Boop. There we go. We'll have to fix up the sides a little bit more on the inside, but I think this is a lot better. Now I'm like, do we want this recessed one bit like that? I feel like I should. It'll be a lot thinner of an entryway, but I think that's okay. Oh, I think that's okay. Proof again that spruce is elite. Heck yeah. I agree. Can't go wrong with spruce. Let's be real now. It's just such a good like foundation block, you know? That's how I see it. Get our stairs in there. Boop. Ooh, we don't want that because the beam is going to be showing, or the sorry, like the rings in the wood. Scaffold up to reach this. More spruce. More spruce. Gotta figure out what to do with this rooftop too, though. I think that's a little bit better. Because of the rooftop that we have, you know what we could do? Let's just try to, like, do a baseline cover up right here. Because the roof line is kind of awkward because of the glass. So what if we tried either slabs or stairs? Doop, 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 doop. Yo, Ash, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right there in the middle. That's like a moment where I feel like just putting a good old leafy boy there is gonna solve the issue. Actually, we could probably fill it with spruce too. I think that's okay. My voice is so aesthetically pleasing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Woo! Scary. I think that's a lot better. When in doubt, leaf. Exactly. Ow! Nothing to see here. Yeah, I think that's looking a lot better. We're gonna have to decorate this up a little bit. And then... yeah. That's cool. I want to add a little bit, start adding like a little bit of detail to the sides, like figure out what we're gonna do for like the siding here. I'm kind of thinking that we go with like spruce signs and maybe some trapdoors. So let's give these a shot. Let's just make a couple to do a little test. Now, the question is, where around? Probably like on this level. However, I do also want to make some room for like... ooh, actually no. Hold on a second, chat. What about one more block up? Boop. Boop. And then make room for like, I don't even know, like a little lantern or something here. Just little lantern things, you know? We're gonna need more iron, friends. We're running out. I think I've got some back at the base. Hold on a second. Whee! Oh, we got tons of iron nuggets. Swag. Take all of these. Do I have any extra lanterns laying around? I've got 2. Approximately 2. Well, that's good, isn't it? We're just gonna make as many as we can. We always need lanterns up in here, so there's no harm in making a bunch, you know? Whee! Look at that. Got a new, fresh build in this world coming together. Slowly but surely. My options now for lanterns are we either hang them as is, or spruce, or we keep up with the granite wall, but use them as like a little hanger. That might be a bit much though. I think that's a little bit too bulky for the top. So I'm thinking, if anything, maybe like spruce and then lantern. And then in between we can do like the spruce signs around here. Boop. Boop. I don't know if the sign really needs to be there though. I like them, but I just don't know if maybe it'd be better off like this on the bottom here. Maybe just the lantern. Yeah, let's give just the lantern a shot. I don't know. I've been staring at this for like so long that I'm like, I'm just not sure actually. I'm very indecisive about this one. I feel like I like it better hanging off of this just because it's a little bit more structured. But I also do like the height of that one, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think we'll go with that for now. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cute. You don't know which one you like more now? Exactly. I mean, you always have to try, you know what I mean? Because you might be missing something if you don't. I think I prefer this though, just because it feels a little bit more structured rather than the lantern just like hanging off of that one little bit of iron or something. The granite wall would have looked cool, but it's just like too thick for the top of the build as well. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, KK. I really like how this is coming together. I think it's looking pretty cute. Yeah, it just brings a it's starting to bring in a lot more light and like life to this by adding even just the lanterns. She is very much starting to come together. I like it. Might as well make a bunch more signs as well. Bed spam. Anytime the sun slightly goes down, I'm like, better start getting ready for bed in game. I'm scared. Don't want the monsters to come out. This looks fantastic. Can you build the greenhouse in our garden? Aw, Pori. If I could, I would. Aw. Glad you guys like the build though. I like how it's coming together. I think it's cute. It's got a lot of like pattern and repetition to it, but I think that's kind of a good thing because there's going to be a lot of noise once we start adding stuff to the inside of this build. It's going to start looking like mad, you know? Kind of have to have a little bit of balance with it. I need to attach a stair there. Woof. The creepers just want hugs. I know. I'm a creeper stan. I'm a creeper stan. I'm here for them. Although they aren't necessarily here for me, I'm here for them. I'm gonna skip out on these two and just do like some other design. There we go. Heck yeah. Moss boss. The moss boss. Love it. Yeah, this, I think that's the vibe. That's the vibe for sure. Dang, we've gotten, it's really, like the design of it has really started to ramp up in the last like hour or so when we finally got done with like all of the fiddly stuff with the structure. I think it's looking really cute, chat. Still got to figure out something cute to put right here, but maybe another planter, maybe not. We'll figure that out though. So we're gonna have signs going across all the way in the bottom there, and then where the lanterns aren't, we're gonna put them here as well. I think that adds a little bit of, yeah, nice balance to the beams. A little bit more texture. Everything feels for the most part, evenly spaced. We'll probably have to get some up there too, though. Okay, I've got signs still. Swag. Let's put one here. It'll kind of bring this post together, I think. Or we could do one on... maybe one on the bottom, one on the top instead. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Boop. Boop. I grab these precious signs. They're expensive. And then maybe... so we got this here. Maybe we'll do one here. Boop. I think that'll be better. Swag. Oh yeah, that's fresh. Mega fresh. Loving it. Heck yeah, that looks cute. So excited about this. And boop, boop. Can we get some more signs? Yup. You know it. You know it. Excellent. What about flower pots on a trapdoor shelf? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's give that a shot. We can do like some azalea bushes in the flower pots. I really like that. That's a good idea. Heck yeah. Chat, you always have the best ideas. Always have the best ideas. Okay. It's coming together. Just need to reply to my cousin really quickly. Sorry, chat. Sawi, we're all hanging out. All the cousins are coming together, which is good because we haven't seen each other in a while. One of my cousins had moved away and we're all getting together for some like holiday stuff. We're all hanging out for a bit. So excited. Just had to reply to them because we're going to be hanging out soon. We're just trying to get our dates right. I didn't want to leave her ghosted for like 5 hours while I'm streaming. I felt kind of bad. Oh! So I appreciate that, chat. Was just saying to Mama how far my builds have come since we first started watching your videos months ago. Incredible and inspiring work. Oh, thank you so much, Pori. That makes me so happy to hear. I fell again, but honestly, I was looking back at some of my builds even a couple months ago, and it's crazy. You're right, like how much, even in this short amount of time, like my builds have changed. It's wild. So thank you. I appreciate those kind words. Also, I think bees keep leaving when the campfire is constantly smoking under the hive. Does it really? I thought that's what was supposed to keep them in. I'm so confused. I forget how it works, but something like is not right with the campfire ones that I had. Yo, Snowy Winter, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Boom. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is looking real nice. It's funny because it looks so good right now in terms of the structure, but like, because there's nothing around it yet, it's still like not quite there, even like on the exterior. I think once we get all of that stuff done, it'll look a lot better. So let's try those trap doors Mama Witch suggested. We got to get some flower pots though. Yo, Winter, what's going on? Welcome on into chat. It's Winter from YouTube. I made it. Heck yeah, it's so nice to see you here. Lots of friendly faces from YouTube have made it over, and it's awesome. You keep campfires in a hole and block it with dirt, then remove the dirt to smoke the hive when you want the honey. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should try that method then. Because I don't think the ones that we have right now have any bees in them, and we're going to need a couple more hives for our farm in the greenhouse. Oh yeah, I came here for flower pots. We've got about 10. We are going to need so many though, chat. Like, an absurd amount. Let's just... Boop, boop, we'll grab that. And I said we needed some flowering azaleas and a regular. Well, let's go. That should be good. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this giant greenhouse. I mean, it's not even giant. It's just that, like, now this windmill looks tiny next to it. Like, what the heck happened? Oh no, you started a fire in the oven from overflow from the turkey. It's good though. Turkey's still cooking. Oh my gosh, I hope you were able to put it out and everything. That's so scary. So scary. That almost happened to me with something in the oven I was making a while ago. The grease like completely dripped down to the bottom and it was like completely smoked out my apartment. I was so confused. I was like, I was upstairs and I was like, for a minute, just like, I don't know, like just doing some stuff. And I was like, what is that? Like, why is there smoke? And I realized it was the oven and it was terrifying. I had to like open the windows for like an hour. Thankfully, nothing caught on fire, but it was still kind of scary. I wasn't expecting smoke to start piling up. It was literally just like the grease from whatever we were cooking. Okay, so we said trapdoor. Toilets are expensive. Toilets legitimately... Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of this. Legit, though. Toilets actually are very expensive. They're one of, like, the worst things for, like, to have break because it's just, like... They're so pricey. So pricey. Okay, I like that. We just need to have something, like... I feel like we should have, like, a trapdoor there. Yeah, that's cute. Look at that. That was a good one. Shout out to Mama Witch for that one. I like that. Very fresh. It's all coming together. Boop. And we'll just get a flowering one right here. Yes. Oh, that looks so cute. It's like in like a perfect little spot. You know what? Can we, on top of it, this might be a little bit extra, but what if we put like a glowberry or something, you know? Oh, gotta go sleepies. Love the vibes. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We love the chill vibes around here, except for when we're in the nether and stuff and I'm screaming my head off. But other than that, it's always chill. And I love the chat. You always got the chill vibes on lockdown. You always got them. Ooh. Yes. I think that's the move. I think that is the move. Definitely. You have such a solid following. It's always the same people in chat. I watch all streams on YouTube. Chat is much easier on Twitch. Chat is definitely easier to follow on Twitch. It's the way that it's designed. It took me a minute to get used to it because I became so used to the YouTube interface. But moving over to Twitch, like Now I can pick out people's names so clearly because like they're all different colors. The way that it moves on Twitch is a lot different too. It's really nice. And I love it. You're right. We do have like our set, like a set people of like who are regular and stuff, and it is super fun. It's always nice to see familiar faces. I love it. Chill vibes all around. We chillin' around here. I like that. Twitch. Chat. Twitch. I don't know what to call you. Twitch. I like that a lot. Ooh, I don't know if I should put one there. Maybe in the middle. Oh, that looks so good. Something like that. Or should we do... No, we shouldn't do all the way around. That's a bit much. But I feel like something needs to be over top of this. I just can't think of what could be over top of it. Because we already did leaves. We have planters here. We need Ed Sheeran to shear these, though. Oops. Just so they won't grow further down. Maybe, like... I'm thinking either... Okay, hear me out. We're either gonna do granite. We're gonna give the granite one more shot, or we're gonna do like some spruce of some kind. I don't think the granite's gonna work, but I want to entertain the idea very quickly. I think maybe spruce fence or spruce gate might work. You had tons of problems with the YouTube chat. You had to type your notes and copy across because it didn't work. There's some funky... Yeah, YouTube chat is like kind of strange sometimes, definitely. Okay, we can't necessarily do that because of the wraparound we have here. Like, even if people finished off their sentences with an emoji on it, it was weird. It would, like, block the message. It was very, very bizarre. No, that looks silly. I wonder if just spruce fencing would work right there. Where are my fences at? I just want like a little bit of overhang. Honestly, like you can't even really notice it, but it kind of makes a difference. I know that sounds like so silly, but I think we should kind of go with something like this. Just like knowing it's like there's spruce fencing in between these glowberries right there just makes it feel more complete. I don't know why. I like that. We just gotta let those glowberries grow a little bit. Do I have more bone meal? I think I have some more in our little farmhouse. Let's go there very quickly. Ow! That could have been horrible. Ooh, these grew. Oh wait, no, I bone mealed these. I forgot about that. Lol. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's grab a little bit more bone meal. 6? I swear I put like 47,000 seeds in here. What? Thought it was more than that. I swear I have more like hanging around somewhere. Ah, we got bones. There we go. Got an itchy eye. Sorry, chat. Okay, I think that should be good. Now, if I bone meal this, okay, it's just gonna grow the glowberry. We'll let it grow a bit. Boop, boop, boop. What does it look like lit up? Oh, that's cute. Heck yeah, I like that, I think. I'm like 99% set on it, but also like 1% of me is like, is there a better option there? Not sure, to be honest. I'm almost wondering if maybe just like leaving it where it's like just the bottom is being shown like that. Like you can't see it, but at least the light is emitting from it. Let's try that. I think I might like that better, actually. So you just get like a soft, like natural light from it. But it's like not too much in terms of like becoming super messy. It just looks, it looks pretty structured that way, I think. Yo, welcome back, Winter. Welcome back. You always forget how cute glowberries are in builds. Me too. I always, like 99% of the time, I forget they exist. I don't know why either, because they're probably one of my favorite items, but I'm like, huh? I swear it always takes chat to be like, hey Drift, glowberries? And I'm like, oh, never thought about that. These glowberries you talk about. Boop, boop. I love shearing them too. So satisfying. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. Let's see how that looks. It's very fresh. I know I'm just like flying around like crazy, but that looks, I think that looks really good. I really like it. The one thing I would maybe change is the roof shape right here. It's looking a little boxy. I kind of regret doing this. I think I might switch this up real quick on y'all. Now that it's all spruce, it kind of has like a different vibe to it. I don't know how to explain it any other way. It just feels a little bit different, so I think it just needs a tiny shift in shape. I'm thinking like honestly classic roof. There's nothing wrong with a good old classic roof. Whee! It's either classic roof or actually maybe we could just do this. Hold on. How am I gonna fix this? Something like that. Get another stair in here. Just give it a little bit more height, I think. Something's wrong right here, though. Oh, this piece is wrong. Oop. What if we attach like a stair instead of a slab so it doesn't look as like boxy? Looks a little bit more curved. Then we just need to fix up this piece of glass right here, but I think that shape generally looks a lot better. I finally got a piece of netherite. We got it yesterday on stream. It was a big old pain in the butt to get though. Oh my gosh. Netherite, not fun. Not fun to get. But hey, we got 2 ingots. We did the pick, the silky swag pick, but we're holding off on the other ones, honestly, because I just don't know what else to do. Like, all of our armor still kind of needs to be fixed in some ways. Like, there's just things slightly wrong with every piece of armor that we have, except for, you know what? The diamond leggings are, like, pretty good. I just haven't committed to doing one piece of netherite armor yet because I think it would just look so goofy. I kind of want it to be all or nothing. So I left it for now. Okay, so we got like a pretty good... Oh, that looks so much better already. Like even in the darkness, it looks better. What is going on here? Oh yeah, we had to shift some stuff around. So if I gotta sleep real quick. Did we put bees in there? Not yet. We're still honestly working on the exterior. It's taken so long. It's taken all of stream today. I mean, to be fair, we were like kind of messing around and gathering resources and stuff, but this has been a way bigger project than I anticipated. Having fun doing it though. We still need to bring like a little bit of shape and like life and interest to this little spot right here, but I think we're on the right track with all of that and not too worried about it. The entrance, we can just mimic some of the design choices from the rest of the greenhouse. Honestly, what it does need, did we replace it with barrels? Yeah, we got barrels on the bottom. Do we have composters? I can do that really quickly right now. Boop. Bee farm? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a bee farm in here. Especially because we have like the double door contraption. If we have like an iron door here. Honestly, we could probably stick a villager in here as well too. We've got so much space too. This is just like a mass amount of space. I'm very excited about it though. I love how it's turned out so far. We still have to turn some of this pathing into cobble and stuff, but we'll worry about that in a bit. For now, heck yeah. Instead of working on the interior, I think I'd like to keep working on the exterior and start blending things, like blending it into the landscape a little bit more. So I've had a couple of ideas for that. One of them was definitely bamboo. And obviously lots of moss. One thing I need to grab really quickly from our giant Tower of Mordor is we need a couple more bones. I was wondering why, like, I know skeletons and zombies can still spawn with the way that the creeper farm is designed. However, I was finding bones in here and I was so confused. So then I like watched it for a bit and what I realized was that there were spiders, they were hanging out on, no, sorry, it was skeletons hanging out on spiders and that's how they were getting through. I was like, what the heck? Like, how is this happening? And then I watched it for a bit. I was like, oh my god, there's freaking spider or skeletons riding spiders in here. Who would have thought? Cottage City Core, heck yeah. Yeah, it was spider jockeys. I was like, how? Like, that makes no sense. Like, this isn't designed for skeletons. Like, what did I build wrong? And then I was like, oh my god, are you for real? Those guys. Oops. Bone mealed the entirely wrong thing. I have to start moving all of this stuff over. Oof, the one thing I hate when you're bone mealing is it gets rid of your coarse dirt sometimes, and I always forget about that. And I go, no! I placed that there for a reason! But, alas. The bone meal doesn't care about that. It doesn't care. It just wants to grow stuff. Just wants to grow stuff. Bamboo? OP. Definitely OP. So let's just get some moss going in here. Boop. Oh no! Travesty. Big travesty. I find it's easier to like, I want this area to look very lush and overgrown, so I think the best way to start with that is honestly to just start bone meal and mossing it so you can get a little bit of a clearer picture of how it's going to start to look, because when it's just flat grass, sometimes I look at it and I'm like, what? This looks like nothing. So it's just easier to get like a little image in your head of how you want it to start looking. Oops. Ruthie, was that you? Did you sneeze? You okay, buddy? She's just looking at me. I think she just woke herself up from a nap. Yo, Charlie, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back. It's going well. We're hanging out. We're working on the greenhouse. Here, I'll do a little fly around so you can see the changes that have been made. So we've got all of the decoration done. Whoa, I'm going so fast. Tons of decoration done. It's looking mighty fresh. And now I'm just kind of starting to bone meal around the edges just to get a little bit of a picture of what I'm going to want in terms of the decorating for the outside. Not going to worry so much on the inside right now, but it's coming along real well. Real nice. Y'all are going in the pocket. I'm going to hobby lobby, get the fire energy out. Or going into your pocket. Love that. I love it. Yo, you had the greasiest grilled cheese from Tim's. The Tim's grilled cheese is actually like really good. I remember when I first tried, I was skeptical at first, but then somebody was like, no, like you have to try it. And I was like, okay, like how good can it be? And I was like, it's actually delicious. I think it's probably one of the better things on their menu. Because some of the things like you can't, there's no doubt that some of like the quality has gone absolutely downhill. But like their grilled cheese and stuff, they still slap, for sure. Will I be streaming again tomorrow? Yes, definitely. We're going to be streaming again on Twitch tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Definitely getting another stream in tomorrow, so no worries even if we like don't finish this all today. I'm just like, we're just going to be chilling again tomorrow. Just going to be hanging out, so we are good. Didn't join at the end. Did you? We're oh my gosh, we've already been streaming for 4 hours and 42 minutes. Also, welcome on in, Rito. How are you doing? How you doing? It's so nice to see you here. We're probably gonna be wrapping up in the next little while. We're just finishing up with bone mealing this area. Just so I can figure out what we want to do with the outside of this greenhouse. But yeah, it's coming along. I'm really, really happy with it. You're very cold right now. I hate in the days where you just cannot get warm. It's the worst feeling in the world. You're just so cold and it's the worst and it's just no. It's just a big no. Just gonna start planting bamboo kind of all around. I don't know. I love the bamboo stalks. I think they look so cool. One of my favorite things to plant. Gotta get those affiliate hours in. Oh, Brooke, you know it. You know it. It's so funny. The stats came in from the last stream, and the only thing pretty much that I'm missing now is like 4 hours for the affiliate requirement. And I have to stream 7 days. So we've got, if we do 3 this weekend, we'll be very close. That's pretty much all we need left. I was like, oh my gosh. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there and then we'll be able to use our emotes and stuff like that. That's what I'm really excited about. The emotes that Brooke made, by the way, and they're the best. Also, hello, Brooke. I hope you're having a great day. It's so nice to see you. Infinite Twitch. You know it. This path is off by like 1 or 2 blocks and I hate that. I hate that. We're not going to stick with that. So I'm just going to fix that up so we remember. Because that's a big no-no. It's gotta be in line. Are the channel points an affiliate thing? Yes, that's what I'm sad about. Like, even things like channel points are blocked behind affiliate. And I was like, oh no, I want swag bucks for the chat. I want some swag bucks. Be so funny. I feel like all of you would totally appreciate that type of stuff too. It would just get used so often. Do I have shroom lights? I mean, if I don't, I'm not going into the nether today, but having some shroom lights on the outside of this area would also be very swag. Big swags. Ooh, actually a leaf here would probably be really cool. Wedges and chipotle sauce OP right now. The ones from Timmy's. I don't think I've tried the chipotle sauce. I have had the wedges and they're actually really good. I still am, like, I love their soup. I feel like part of it is like a nostalgia thing, but the other part is just like, it's just good. It's salty. What more could you want, you know? We'll start kind of carving this out as well. Oops, get this ready to become, we're doing stone and mossy cobble, I think. I really need frog lights. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. They would look perfect with this build, honestly. It's just one of those things with like the 119 update. I kind of just glazed over it, I feel like, especially because I didn't do a let's play. So I feel like I missed out on so many things, even the deep dark. I mean, I didn't do that till literally like what, last week? Not last week. A couple streams ago, I think. There's just so many things I feel like I need to catch up on with the 119 update. This was even my first time using mud bricks, by the way. Which color? I feel like, I don't know. I like the green ones. The green ones are pretty cool. Okay, so I said we were going to use a little bit of stone, mossy cobble, and regular cobble just to start filling in the path here. Slowly but surely, this is coming together. So we gotta change this guy. All of this stuff leading into the house, I think, is gonna be brick. And it's gonna kind of imitate this, so we'll have moss kind of like around the edges of it, methinks. Oh no, my inventory's full. I don't want to waste those mud bricks. I would be devastated if they left my inventory for eternity. Cost a lot to make those! Boop. Okay, let's get... Oh no, we need some more moss. Chat, we need more moss. So glad we're streaming tomorrow. You can chill out and vibe. Heck yeah! Are you off tomorrow? That's awesome. Yeah, we're doing like an informal streamathon almost, because it's very rare that I actually stream 3 days in a row. So this is honestly, it's a treat for me too. I'm really digging this. It's definitely, I think my goal for like content stuff, honestly, is to kind of try to fit streams in a little bit more often. You know what I mean? Yo, Celery Biscuit, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, I think if I were to have any goals for like the new year, I think it would be, and if it's like content creation related, I think it would definitely be that. For sure. Just like genuinely really love streaming and hanging out with you all. It's so fun. I always look forward to it like pretty much every week. I'm like, any day I can fit a stream in, I'm like, heck yeah. Oh, that's cute. Mega cute. Love it. Get the streams in before the end of the year. Heck yeah. Hopefully this month, I think we're going to be doing a lot of streaming. I just want to hang out and vibe with you all this month. I think it'll just be like super fun, you know? Ah! Didn't mean to hit Q. There's something about like being on Twitch in the month of December. It's just like super chill, fun vibes. I love it. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this little guy right here. What does this line up to? Yeah, that's perfect. Just leave that there for now. We would watch your streams every day, even if they were only 10 minutes long. Aw, Mama Witch. Aw. So glad we've, like, all built this, like, really nice community, though. That's just been, like, the most fun thing about this whole streaming thing. It's like we all just get to connect and hang out and just vibe with one another, you know? It's very good vibes. You found a really nice laptop? Ooh, it's 3K. Oh my gosh. The thing is, like, if you get the use out of the laptop, like, if it's something that you need the portability, it's like, yes, go for it. Otherwise, if it's like you're spending that much money on a laptop, I always consider, like, maybe I would be better off with, like, a desktop PC or something, right? That's kind of like the debate that you need to have with yourself. Because you're getting into the territory, I think, of being able to build a PC for that price. Depending on the parts. Heck yeah, that's cute. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Celery. Thank you. Yeah, people are home now because it's chilly out. And, like, people are getting, like, festive with the holidays. So, like, even with, like, streams, like, some people have, like, fun stream events that you can watch and stuff like that. And there's just, like, a lot more going on, I find, during the winter months. It'll probably still lag Minecraft, bro. Even Minecraft still lags on my computer. Like, there's just no saving it. Yeah, just, like, even, I don't even know. I was having performance issues. I mean, I think it was kind of my bad because I was just using, like, the wrong programs and stuff, but even still, I was having problems with Minecraft up until, like, last month. It's so funny. Oh, you gotta go back to work? Alright, no worries, Charlie. Thank you so much for popping in on your break again. I hope your work's going well. Oh, yes, that's cute. Very cute. Now that we've got a little bit of pathing down and a little bit of shape to the outside of the build, like, it's still very, very basic, but you can see how much of a difference even adding in some bamboo stalks and a bit of a path has made, you know? Always gotta start somewhere. What was I gonna do? Think drift. Oh yeah, I remember. If I can find it though, that's the trick. We want granite? No, I think I want cobblestone walls. I'm gonna start throwing a ton of lanterns down the path as well. There we go. Jeez, my inventory has exploded. It's just so much stuff. Let's pop this back like one block, literally. Do that. Do that. Bada bing. Bada boom. Swag. And then we'll get one maybe right here. Big swag. Big, big swag. Heck yeah. I think that looks really good. Alright, I might call it for today. I can't believe it's already been like almost 5 hours. I could honestly keep streaming for so much longer, but I know I should probably go eat some food and stuff like that. I gotta feed myself. I gotta take care of myself, you know? Let's do a quick little fly out and then we'll figure out who we're gonna raid. But we will be back tomorrow, of course, and we're gonna obviously keep working on this thing because I'm having so much fun building this, honestly. That's already looking so much better. even just with like the little bits of moss and stuff that we've added, avert your eyes to the back of this build. Avert your eyes. Looks so good. Oh, thank you, Brooke. Thank you. I know this came together. At first it was like so much, like very sprucey, you know? So much spruce, but I think it came together. I'm very excited to continue on with it and keep working on it though. All right, let's try to find somebody to raid. Ooh, okay. Sliced Lime. So let's raid Sliced. He right now is doing Minecraft bingo. Heck yeah, that's what Bruno was doing yesterday too. Heck yeah. Sliced is definitely one we're gonna raid today. Go show some love over to Sliced Lime. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow.